Hello. Hello. See if I turn this up so you can actually hear the music. That's at full volume and you still can't hear it. What? Oh. It would help if I actually set it to the right sound device. Sorry, I didn't check this even remotely. Up until now, that is set to the right microphone though, so... Not that there is more than one. But you saw, I think you saw behind me that the speaker was set to nothing. Anyway. Let's get the grades. Just keeps going. It's like a magician's nose. Where do magicians do the thing with the napkin? And it's just like a string of coloured flags. It's flags of all nations. Right. I don't know why I'm stalling for time. I'm not stalling. It's fully. I guess I'm just not in a rush. Look, I'm not wearing a Twitch t-shirt this stream, but I'm wearing one that's kind of similar in design. That is to say, black with a thing. It's just a different thing. A different word. Am I meant to put that? Maybe. Perhaps. Said I had 2 viewers for a minute then, and now it's gone back down to 1. And of course, you always subtract 1 from that count. So, why did it say there was a person a minute ago? Nope. You have to do that to... You have to put that other end on to keep it balanced, otherwise it does just do that. You probably saw. I'm watching the like title screen animations. Because of course I have the game open. You'd think after all this time I'd know how well you can hear me behind the green screen, but I don't. Because I don't watch my own stream replays. I hardly even watch them when I'm editing the streams into videos. I'm terrible for it. Why the last video was a lot of time lapses. Close these. Activate light 1. Light 2. Light 3. That you can't really see, but... Oh, that was weird. My Stream Elements just did a... Oh, sorry, not Stream Elements. My Streamlabs just did a thing. Streamlabs OBS. Because Streamlabs, I assume, is just a company. And it's only just occurred to me that maybe that's not to do with OBS necessarily. I had an idea. So this is the new light. What if I put it down there? To help with the... well, light. What's that cable? How is there already another cable fed round this one? How is there already 2 cables fed round this one? This was the last cable I put back here. I thought. Run that down that side of the computer. Does that get rid of some of the... No. That would be great if I wasn't holding it. But that... Oh. What has happened? Did something happen on the stream? And I'm checking that, I'm watching that. Pointing I realise isn't gonna... Yeah, pointing isn't going to achieve much because you can't see what's on my screen. I've got Streamlabs down here, and the Twitch manager thing dashboard up there. Ugh, excuse me. Anyway, now that's set up, I guess let's get to Factorioizing. Whoa, what? Why is it colourful? What? I've missed something here. There's been, I think, a couple updates since I last played this. I don't know if there's a way to show you the updates. No. But there's been a few updates. Nothing major, otherwise I would remember. You'd think. You might be wrong. I'm at 33 hours now. I think at the end of last stream I was at less than that. But I played a little bit off stream. Not to worry. I didn't progress any. I just kind of accumulated some more resources. So now my factory's a bit more built up, like all this and stuff. Trying to figure out if my computer's fans are spinning faster than normal. Possibly, not sure. Hopefully not. Don't know why they'd be doing that. Right, what are we doing? To-do list. Plastic for those. Sulfuric acid. Finish it. Because it is actually already up here. Oh, plastic and sulfuric acid, finish them both. So that we can make LDS and blue circuits, and then go north. North, of course, being the direction of space. I'm probably missing a few steps there, but that's how I think it is. traffic here again because none of this, because none of that, because none of oil. None oil? Why no oil? These are all working. Is this just at a low yield? 552, it shouldn't be that bad. 15.3, 2.76, 10, 6, 6, 19. It's fine. Where's this going? Where is the oil directly going? Pure crude. Pure crude oil. Oh, this is going into my main factory, which doesn't need it. I have to awkwardly put the thing in Streamlabs so I can see both the desktop audio and my microphone audio, and it keeps resetting. Oh, add in progress. What? I haven't even done anything yet. Why is this train stopped? If you want to go to that station, go to that station. That's different. Oh! Start the record. Haven't done anything yet. I can... Hang on, just for the video, I'll do the... Just because I was going to include that clip, but now I have to recreate it. I'll be doing something. I don't see where that train thinks that region... Why does that signal say that's red? That's red. Oh, right, because station, yeah. Anyway, yeah, oil's low, that's all I had determined. Anyway, and do a kind of in the middle of doing something, and then kind of a... No, that was a rubbish double take. It's harder to fake what you just did, especially when you can't remember. And then... That's new. Yeah, I think that'll do. This. This is the beginning of it all. The beginning of the rest of Infinity. In Infinitus, oh, what's the phrase? Ad infinitum, but like the beginning. Begin infinitus. Beginneth infinitus. That sounds like a spell, hence why I did... Oh, I was off... I'm off... This is off camera? That's the edge? How far over can I move this before the green screen doesn't cover anymore? Ooh, a little bit further right. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put up the sign. It says live, as you might have thought it said live, but it's got the IPA written there, so as long as you can read IPA, you're alright. And you should know that it says live. Why is there just a train sitting idly up here? Oh, it's on that side. It's a traffic light. Do I have a... What train goes to this station? None. It's gonna be the supply train, actually, isn't it? Am I making rocket fuel at a station? What's the button? O for trains. Yeah, I'm making rocket fuel. Where is my supply train? I want to investigate it. Come to LTS. I might be able to get to it before it gets out of traffic. It's waiting for a mining train. Here. Hop in the train so it doesn't go away. In fact, hop in the back. I thought that said it was red for a minute. Oh dear. We are losing power. I have not played on this place in this map for... Well, I haven't played this game really for 4 weeks, ignoring the save you saw I had from 2 days ago. That doesn't count because I was seeing if this game would work on this laptop I've got. And it does, but it's not a new laptop, and hence it's not. It you know, Factorio is optimized enough that it was running, but the laptop wasn't liking it much. Yep, now we're in orange power. Anyway, so it's got rocket fuel. It's gonna need some more spaces for things. Promethium. I may have done that first time I saw that as well, which I assume wasn't this time. I assume there's been a time between. Yeah, blue circuits and LDS probably going to get their own. Where's it going now? To that place that it was trying to go to before I told it it couldn't go there. I'll take most of what you have to offer because I need to build. I was going to get hit by that. I didn't. I build this. Do I have a sulfuric acid train? Fuel. Oh, I'm in stations view. Yeah. The amount of trains going to any given station. Cool. No. So I need a train for this. Some of them. One of them. A couple of those. How have I been laying this out? And why is that one just gone yellow? Ah. I can't remember my standard for factory design. This is... These producing sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is kind of yellow. Facts check on that, please. There is no one in chat, but if there was someone in chat, they'd be fact checking whether or not I'm all right. What color is sulfuric acid? Oh, I already had a punch about, so I didn't need to. Oh no, we're alright. I do need this many pipes. Being very cautious about where I stand so that the robots build the correct things down there. Yep. Now we are actually producing sulfuric acid, which will be in the pipe as yellow. My scroll, you can see my scroll wheel. This is me scrolling up. Go on. There we go. Oh, no. Why is this not going? Oh, it doesn't have any water. Because I didn't plug in the water. I'm not even convinced there's a water station. Where's this going? Oh no, why would I have a water station? What? Who thought that was a good idea? Ah. I see the issue. I'm gonna solve it like this. One left over. Here's some more sulfur. Only in one of the two wagons, interestingly. Oh, that's probably why. But for all of them. Depends on if it's an... Well, no. Never mind. Oh, there goes that one spare pipe I had. It got placed. Which is fine. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, admittedly that still wouldn't. Okay, I admit that wouldn't work. As long as you admit that... Ooh, that went red, I thought there was a train going. Whatever I was in the middle of saying, it has already gone, so... Hope I made my point. No! Oh. This is what happens if you stand too close to something with the roboport enabled. They build the thing, but the wrong thing. Soon we will be producing sulfuric acid. And in the pipe it will appear yellow. Perhaps. I'm standing by that complete guess. Oh, where does it go now? It's not just a There's only one there. It goes all the way over to that lake. There wasn't a closer lake. That looks unnecessary now, but I think it was for biter management. Ooh. My webcam was lagging. Hang on. The clap won't change. Clapping won't actually do anything. It's just to see the motion on the camera. It's rough around the edges, I notice. But that's because green screen is not properly... Well, no, it's kind of because you can't really do that. Like, I don't know. Yeah, one of them's missing. No doubt because of that thing with the blueprints, where it'll cancel it after long enough if there's a tree in the way. What's up with that? I never really figured that out. Is that actually what it is? It just kind of cancels it? Any biters I need to keep my eye on? Them. There. No, probably not. I think we're right. Here's the current database. Oh, the accumulators are charging. And now they're charged. Still scrolling up. There we go. So yes, my scroll wheel is very broken. This is the second mouse it's happened on. I'm not doing anything wrong. Don't know why it's doing it. Ooh, needed one of them. Yeah, sure, I'll take 50 though. I need recycling. But recycling is locked behind Fulgora. That's beacons. Well, tell me something that's locked behind Fulgora so that I can use it as a stepping off pointer. There we go. Recycling! Gets unlocked immediately for going to Fulgora, because it's the only way to get resources. I want to go to Fulgora. I don't know what order to go to the planets. By this point, by now, most people that were this enthusiastic for it when it came out have beaten it. I've been too busy to stream. Well, no, I've not been streaming it, and so I just haven't been playing it. $15 pairs won't be enough. I'm not even sure this will make it that far, because I had forgotten it until just now, but there's the new pipe mechanics in there. Like how that has a limit of, if you look on the right, 320 is the pipeline extent. Only 23. Ready? Does that mean even the air gaps are included? 33, 34. Yeah, even the gaps between them included in the distance. It's crazy. Already at 55. 67. One. Still one. 122. Put that one in before that one. No. 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 That's 165, and we're not there yet. So we might need a pump in the middle. That's fine. Pumps take power, and that's it. Yeah, I realised I took iron from this base, which is notably lacking in iron. I want to get the achievement for fully depleting a resource patch. It was a competition between the coal and the iron. I don't know. Probably the iron. Are these still full of residual iron? Because it takes more than one iron to make a steel. Well, takes 5. Oh, well it wouldn't be that one then, it would be this one. Yep. Full of residual iron. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Another 9 pairs. Oop. Why did I awkwardly shuffle out of the chair like that? It can move around. I ended up putting the light up here and the green screen is way further back than normal. You can't even tell, it is really far back. I have so much space to move my chair. Look, I can go all the way back here. $188, $199, $220. It was 220 for a moment. Again, only zooming up. Anytime you see me do that, okay, that is me scrolling down. So if I scroll down, it's fine. If I scroll up, and if I scroll down, and then up, still up, and then down. It's really inconsistent. I just want to go back to a reasonable size. No, I can't remember. Okay. It's really inconsistent. It just randomly goes down sometimes. No matter which way I'm scrolling, it just randomly goes down sometimes. Train. Supply train. Come over here. I don't center on locomotive, center on me. But I know where I am. I'm over here. Okay, now center on locomotive. Just as I was about to pilot it out of the traffic, it got out of the traffic. Perfect. Anything made of iron? No. Let's roll. Yeah. It's going to stop involving iron, as proven by its silver colour. Do they already make trains that recolour themselves to the colour of the station they're going to? Because Factorio came up with it. You know, scientists. Oh. This is not producing anything. Because the iron isn't ironing. What's up with that? Go to a different iron stop. Oh, that iron stop is actually set as disabled. Until I next enable it, you shouldn't be going there. That's not the one I was hoping you'd go for. Come on. Come on, be full already, so that it goes off to the next. Be already full, so that it doesn't go back to... I'll go to... Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. I don't know which one it's going to. Nope, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. In the end, repeatedly saying no, not that one did work, so... Evidently, I need more trains. That's the solution I'm interpreting from that. More trains. This train is still... That's not the same train. Now we have a plentiful supply of gears. Supply train. Alright, you come back. I thought that train was coming faster than it. Why do they keep weaving? As though somehow that would be the shortest route between 2 points. I don't know. This train's back. Get out of here. Supply train needs gears. It has to just do inactivity. It can't do cargo full because it's got a variety of cargo types. I don't know why I'm putting those in there. I'm going to take them back out. How come I'm not? I need iron plates. Take me to the iron plate. Furnace isn't the word I'm looking for, but an equivalent word of equivalence. That'll do. Some may wonder, why didn't you just take the train all the way back up to the top? To which I say... I don't know. Ooh, this is very nearly out. Very nearly completely extinguished, I almost said. That's not the word. There's 814 iron left in this deposit. These are mining at half a second. I'm not gonna figure out how much that is. It's not that difficult, but I can't be able to do it. Also, those were imprecise numbers. It was 0.55 per second being mined, and the amount left was exact. I just can't remember what it was. No, it will reach. 251. 250. Oh, is it connected? It's connected. 251. Oh yeah, we still need these for those, admittedly. And sulfuric acid is yellow. Where is it going? Into there. It's yellow! Hey, I was right. Ad starting soon. Don't. How soon? You can't just say soon. Soon is subjective. I didn't think it was, but it is. Oh, those fighters that I assessed as being a threat. Yeah, they're a threat. Oh no, these are different biters being a threat. Yep. It's one. My labs! Don't... Where did that thing come from? Over there? Way out over there? It ran past everything? That one's doing the slow, the green belt's doing, the green lane's doing slow movement again. Don't know why I decided to cut that off. Cannot remember. That's on the wrong lane now. Hopefully it gets sorted out. It will. That is not based in fact, that is based in assumption. It'll sort itself out. I think it's already sorted itself out. Nope, hasn't. It will. Okay. So... yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. Followed by this. Don't go for my base. That's fine. Assuming they do leave and don't continue to patrol. I really don't know why I thought that would work. There's turrets at the coal. I could lure them to the coal. Oh, go away. Please. 2's a good start. Oh, another one's gained consciousness. Oh, and that one. At least the big bite's not still there. If those two get alerted, they will alert the whole base. One runs off. There's 2 left. Go on. Go back to base. No, not this way. That's another one gone, there's only one left. Well, there's an autosave. Let me reach it. Let me... Ooh. Okay. Please, just leave. No. Not this way, the other way. The exact opposite direction. Yeah. Keep going. No. Go the other way. Not that. No, that's towards me. There you go. And now, as long as I don't get too close to the base, I'll be able to collect my stuff and run off without even being seen. All they'll know when they next go to that area is that someone must have been past, and they won't know who. They won't know anyone. Do I have the power to be going into battle? When was the last power cut? According to this calculation, we should be in the middle of one. What? Sometimes we are, sometimes we aren't. I guess steam is running. Not as fast as me, who will be running away. Run. Keep running. Get the turrets. Come on, turrets. Uh-oh. Please. No. Yes. Yes. I forget what my plan was. But it involved those turrets. Lasers. And just throw some in there. almost got way too close just conceptualizing. I think...
Oh, baby, baby!
Signs on the door. It's not dark. So that fits the design as well, actually. So I could... Oh, what's under attack now? How many things are attacking? Was that 2? What? How can 2 things destroy that quickly? Oops. All those used to stack to 200. One tunnel. I mean, somewhere else there's a half-done tunnel as well. Over there. No. I don't know. I think the blue science ever sorted itself out. It would appear so. Yeah. That's good. Thought it probably would. So we are down to 357, 356, 355, 354, 353. That is going to run out in mere minutes. How about one of them there? I don't know where those fighters are coming from. To end up there specifically twice. You'd think that one would go for there, or this, but I don't know. Had another biter noise. don't even know how many I crafted there in the end. I was keeping count, but then I got into the isosyllabic numbers, which wasn't working because it was keeping I was clicking at a consistent rate, and ended up each syllable was, so I was way off. Yeah, it's about the right shape. I don't know why I feel like it's 28. It should have been 24, actually, thinking about it. I just kind of guessed it was about 28 and went for it. It was not 28. So I should end up with 4 spare fast inserters. Or maybe I won't. We'll see. Oh, they're attacking again. Whoa. Did we just... What just happened? Are we fine? What was that? There's a spare tunnel, so I'm gonna go and put it over there. Oh, that's where the one without a... What? But then what about the other one I saw? This only has 194 left. I don't know why I put power back in that. It's not used anymore. I'm not sure where there's fighters. It's because I've got there, and they've got there. You'd think it was from upwards. I finished placing all of them. What was I making? I had 8 spare. What did I make? Oh, 14, 16, -5, so I need 11 more of them. Because I need steel. My supply train is in traffic. The same place that it always gets stuck in traffic as well. Problem solved. No idea if that train was actually ready to leave the station yet. Based on the fact it hadn't, I'm going to guess it wasn't. But it doesn't matter. I think it's just done a lap anyway and gone back. Steel. Yes. Copper. Wait. That actually didn't leave as fast as I thought it was going. The trains run out of fuel. No, they don't do that. It's the supply train. Why didn't it go to the fuel interrupt? Oh. Whoops. Entirely my fault. I told it to go to a place that was too soon, and so the inserters took all the fuel out of it instead of taking from the wagon. Not that I wanted them to do that either. Yeah, it's going to get some fuel. I mean, it's close enough to call, but I told it to, and so it is. Yeah. Works. Flight train back to me, but not for the reason you may think. Ooh, mystery game. No. I have to resupply it because I accidentally took all of its supplies out. With robots. Okay. Sulfuric acid is fully done. I think. It's in this traffic again. Yes! Hooray! I mean, that's not great, but it's an achievement. So, it counts as success. Okay, now stop. Okay, now continue. Just put back in all of the stuff that got taken out. From what I can tell, oh no. Supply chain wouldn't go anywhere fast. Loop back round, but this time park over there. I put all of my copper back into it. Copper, that's actually where the train was. All 7 of my copper. Well, I never said I had a lot. I did think it though. I thought I had a lot. I was mistaken. These all oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong bit. Contents I need to be looking at. These have all got. It's easier to see if it's got no contents than if it's got no inserter there, like a ghost inserter. Okay, now I need a train. Engines. I heard the biter noise again, which, interestingly, that's the same place as last time. It is a coincidence, I think. Because I was hearing them in random locations before. Ah. No steel. Oh good, that is limited. No steel because no iron because no iron. I have steel. Not much, but some. I needed the steel for things again. Where's the things? There's always a thing. Luckily my supply train is right here. Not got any steel in it, but right here if it did. More self-production, I guess. This is still falling behind for the same reason. Unsurprisingly, nothing was actually changed by it. By me doing nothing. Wait, that's the copper furnace. Oh, I noticed turning off alt mode hides the dots. I remember saying before that those dots stay even when I place them, which they did, but pressing alt mode hides them, which makes sense. Makes total sense. Yeah, that's probably more than enough steel. I needed 30. The amount I need and the amount I have are very disproportionate. Yeah, I have a lot of those as well that I can just let the bots place them. I don't need this many. This should be gone. It is useful as a quick siding. Group. This is going to go from... Well, don't I have a group for? I know I was going to do it for sulfuric acid, but that doesn't have a go-to somewhere. And then I've got petroleum. That's all covered. I didn't have one going from rocket fuel to... I know, that's supply train is fine. Though that will be. Supply train's not fully done because the factory's not fully done. So I'll just not put this in a group yet, but I will give it the no fuel interrupt. And also 3 bits of wood. Use it wisely, or else you will be stuck. It has run out, but just barely made it. I figured it would. Anyway, now we need to, well, update the to-do list, actually. Sulfuric acid is fully done. Plastic is not. Oh, look on the map at all the trains queued because of sulfur. I wonder why. This will really help it because these ones are making. They just don't have an output. Over them. 2 of these. Possibly more if the bots find... Oh no, 1 of them actually. Because they've already got that side. And they craft in pairs. I only need 1 pair. What is their circuit? These circuit conditions? 10,000. Okay, yeah. That's reasonable. I must be making red circuits somewhere. I think that's new as well. If I'm not making red circuits, then I can't be making blue circuits. I think that's what the plastic's for. Why is this not labelled? I actually need to add red circuits to my to-do list as well. Blue circuits don't even take plastic. That's what it should read. Well, actually, I don't know that LDS actually takes red circuits. No. So that's not accurate. Well, there we go. Ignore the fact that those are all a bit out of line. It's close enough. That's what's to do. Starting with plastic. I'm just picturing make the base big enough that it has a bus service. I mean, I know there aren't buses in this, so there's only trains, but have a bus service go around a series of red trains, and they would be red because classic red buses, which I'm pretty sure is what was the thing. Whoa, my stream now is lagging. Changing what I type. That's not going to fill up because that's not got. But that's the idea. And a whole bunch of these. And then my only limiting factor is petroleum. That's probably not a good place to have that stopped. Bring it up here. Bring it up to me so that I can use it as a taxi. Petrol. Waiting to fill up with petrol. Very slowly. because the oil production is very slow. Here's the bus, or taxi, or whatever I said. 5 seconds passed and then it's going to continue to stop. Yep. Maybe I don't need to make that many of those. I think my maps is about where the corner of my... Oh no, it's a little bit higher. About there. You can't even tell. At this point we are waiting a minute again. There's a lot of just waiting a minute in this stream. Unsurprisingly, it's because there's a lot of crafting to be done. I feel like unsurprisingly is the wrong word there. It's because there's a lot of crafting to be done, which takes time. And that shouldn't be surprising. But once these are all in place, I think it's done. It will be done. Oh, there's all of these down here. Let's see. How do I speed up oil? With speed modules. Stop it. With speed modules. Look at all these tracks that don't go anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That actually should be connected. This one. Yeah, there's a handful. But just in case I expand further, I'll need them for the modularity. Speed modules, that's right. Where am I making plastic? Funny you should ask. Oh, hello. I don't know why I said oh so kind of almost disappointedly. Hi, someone in chat. For the first time since I started the stream, welcome. I do hope that message hasn't been there for like 2 minutes, but I think it's only just appeared. Speed modules, I repeat again, because I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Yeah, You could redeem the channel point reward for first. Not that it has any privilege, it's just a showing off point to all of the no other people in the chat. As usual. Well, that sounds sad. That's not what I meant. Oh, right. Well, in a minute when you get a point, because it's only a 1 point. Never mind. Nonetheless, welcome. I assume you're here for Factorio. That works too. That is a strange. I feel like I'm missing a bit there, man. Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. That. What? That sounds like a nice thing, but it also sounds. Did that actually make it go faster? Yes, it did. Bonus productivity just happens. Oh, I should do this for the ones that aren't already going faster now. Oh yeah, that is this one. That's getting 3, 17, 5, 13, 8, and another 5. This one's the next slowest. That one's still very slow, but I can't put any more speed punches. A phone call just came through my phone, went to my computer, or came through my headphones. Very loud. Hopefully that didn't turn out on the stream. I can check. I've muted my... It didn't. I've got my stream dashboard open on another monitor. And I just muted the thing. It was very loud. What do you say? Invite want to boost the most productive ones. Oh, because of the speed, yeah. I figured I'd get the slow ones up to the speed of the fast ones, but yeah, I suppose they'd have a... It would be more of a boost proportionately. It would be the same... You're the one that said it to me. Why am I explaining? Because of the replay. But for those that aren't in the know watching the replay one day. Because the percentage, it's the same percent, but it would be a greater amount. Yeah. Is this keeping up yet? Nah, it's fine. No, but it'll do. Where did I park that train? I left it up at plastic. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really thinking much about. I'm just doing. I want to get to space. I haven't been to space yet, and because I haven't played this much, even though I wanted to. So I want to get to space, so I'm kind of not rushing. I'm trying to restrain myself from rushing by actually building infrastructure. Where is the memorial? There's none nearby. Do I have a car in this particular set? Scroll wheel. Scroll wheel. Incredibly broken scroll wheel. Yeah, a minute. I'm only scrolling upwards. There we go. I do not have a car. Yeah. It's not great. And I don't know why it's doing it. My old mouse also did it. When I switched them over, there was a short time where it didn't, but it does. Whoops. Off to find oil, and for some reason I'm going this way for it. Cliffs. Cliffs are annoying. I have played with other people. Not much, but I have. Fighters. Whoops. Don't do that one in combat. That's how I lose another car. I don't know if I said it before, but I did have a car at one point. At more than one point. Oh, blue one. Ooh. Is it regenerating faster than I'm doing damage to it? That would be bad. Oh yeah, you can't see my... It's just regular yellow ammo. It is not actually dying that quick. I should probably... Yeah. I have some, second quality green ammo, green ammo? Yellow ammo, but I only have 5 bits of it. Yeah, I don't have red ammo en masse. I'm just gonna drive away. Ooh, oil! Right next to large fighter nests. Have some worms. Current goal. Escape. Probably don't need to continue holding space. Whey! I did brilliantly with escaping. Escaping is what I'm best at when it comes to combat. No, that's not true. I've already died a couple times, this stream. And I only went to battle once. Oh, another blue fighter. I think my car is almost dead. Back to plan A. Escaping. Don't know why I swerved into that tree. Yep, sounds about right. I have not been keeping count of how many cars I've destroyed, but it's several. That's the spirit. Denial that it ever happened. I'm not sure that is the spirit, actually. I feel like a lot of the time denial is the wrong way to react. But this one, it's fine. Hand wave, it's fine. Ooh. Didn't realise I had any of them. Ooh, my stream is lagging. Is the stream lagging? Because my Streamlabs is really lagging. But only when my character is moving. Yeah. Quite possibly. I can look in Task Manager at what's strained the most. You won't be able to see it, but... 99% CPU. OBS is using 20% of my CPU. Opera GX? How about... rate limit that to a very small amount. CPU limiter. 25% is the minimum. It's already using less than that. It's not much less. What's this one? Oh, that's probably the main process. There's too many things. Go away. But don't, because I have it. Yeah, it says that the stream is excellent. And it says that I haven't dropped any frames. It's just that the stream preview was lagging. So I guess... I don't know. I guess that it was... yeah. I can get rid of this now. This is my iron mine from the start of my base. Some iron. I just, like half an hour ago got, this achievement. Mining with determination. I wasn't sure if the iron or the coal was going to get that first. It was the iron. Coal still has 10k. Wow. Oh, that's because I connected the coal up to the other coal. Way out here. There is. I don't know. I guess it, you know how it kind of splits it up into separate patches when it gets divided. I guess it did that and then just kind of forgot that it did that. Oh, I'll tell you what. I have a chest here which has a recollection of how many times I've died. Because of course you get that's the only way to obtain pistols nowadays is to die and respawn with a pistol. Oh, apparently an ad's about to start. And based on the delay that my dashboard's giving me, it might already have started by the time I finish this sentence. Or maybe it won't show up at all. Anyway, I've also got a spoilage in there, which was from the first fish I fished this save. I saw that it would spoil, and so I let it spoil just to experiment. Yeah. And for some reason, there's no fish left in this pond. Oh, there's 3 now. The fish just are gone. Did I do wrong by taking more than 1 fish from it? The only way I can find to get them is making fish with fish. Fishing. What was my priority at the moment? I can't remember. What was I doing? That's probably not a good thing to have right there. Oh, there's more water around. I haven't looked in any of these other ponds. The ocean. Is there a the ocean? Excuse me for just 1 second. I need to swap out this bottle. With this bottle, which would be much easier if the green screen wasn't there, but the green screen is there, so... Oh yeah, add in progress, 1 minute. 56, 55, 54. I have to carry on because... Oh, I've put my bottle right in front of chat. That's not ideal. That's just where my drinks mat is. Go on. Don't chroma key it. This drinks mat was made by a member of my family. I don't think it's legible, which is unfortunate. See if you can read that. Welcome back. That's interesting. This still says add in progress 14 seconds. I don't know how much stream delay there actually is, because my preview in my browser is somewhat. But it seems like your response time is pretty good to what I'm saying, so it doesn't seem too bad. This is 1.1 seconds. You kind of have to, when judging stream delay, you can only really base it on this as to how long it actually is between, because the internet's managing, so it's not like this is going to be delayed from you to me, so it's a case of how far is that delayed from you to you. Doesn't matter. I have forgotten what I was doing. To-do list says plastic. Check. Petroleum gas that's actually an oil. It's a liquid, not a gas. There is no gas involved. Petrol. Why is it called a gas if it's a liquid? That's the big question. And for a similar question, except from this time about the... oh. That's probably not great. A similar question, because gas is a term used in America to refer to petrol. So, again, why is it called that? I know it's short for gasoline, but what's the etymological difference between petrol and gasoline? That's the big question. We're not here for etymology, we're here for growing the factory. Unintentional rhyming. That stop's not meant to be there. The bots placed it. What are the odds that artillery is just easy to obtain? It takes... which planet's that? That must be... don't tell me. It's not Gleba. Gleba's the green one. It must be... I can't even remember the name of the planet. Oh, that's poor knowledge. I haven't played this in a few months. That's not true. It was about 4 weeks, I think. It's not Fulgora, it's the other one. Right? Yeah, not Fulgora, the other one. Vulcanus, that's right. Whoops. Slightly not knowledgeable in what is one of the best games. Heavy oil I have enough of. This is going flat out, not quite. These also. It is being limited by my crude oil, but I don't want to have to find more oil or fight off all these biters to get to this oil. Unless I use the power of lasers. Oh. I'm always open for recommendations, sure. Depending. I'm open to hear them. Whether I actually follow the advice is... Go to space. Yeah! I so want to go to space. I can, actually. I have the resources to go, but... Do I not want it to... I don't know what to expect. I want to be prepared. Am I prepared? Are you an expert in this? Am I prepared? Now, I know I asked, but that is self-proclaimed expert. You know, unless you have... I'll go on. You're gonna check how many hours you have, because I'll tell you that I... Embarrassingly, I think I have over... Oh... I'm gonna check on my phone, because obviously I'm doing things, but I have quite a few hours on Factorio, and I only beat it on Space Age release day. I have lots of saves. $1,800 hours, that is a fair few. I have no idea how many I've got, because it's not a Factorio. 1,179.7 hours, and I finished the game for the first time on the release day of Space Age. I've played around with some mods and stuff. My priorities are wrong, is my point. I don't focus on beating the game. I suppose I'm focusing on having fun, which I suppose is the right way to do it. But, you know, play it however. If I go to space, I'm worried that biters will eat my base while I'm up there, and that I won't be able to get back because I didn't read the right thing, and because I feel like I read somewhere that I can't get back easily, and I don't want that to be true. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. What do I need? I need LDS. I don't know how much LDS I need, but I need LDS. Where did I leave that? Oh, it was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. I already regret not going to space sooner, but it's not for that reason. It's for the reason of I intended when I first got Space Age, I intended to play it because I had 2 weeks where I had nothing on the calendar, so I intended to play it. I intended to stream it every day for 2 weeks, and then I streamed it for 5 days. I streamed it for 5 days, my computer's storage got too full for me to keep saving the replays, so I had to stop for a bit so that I could edit down. I edited my first 5 days into my first 24 hours in game time into a video, and only then could I carry on, but by that point I had already kind of ran out of time because I was lousy at editing. and it took me a month to finish editing it. Not because I did a lot of editing, just because I was slow at editing. But that's fine. I don't have any rush to edit, so I don't rush to edit. Well, oh yeah, what did I want? What I do want to do quickly, I just remembered. Take that off my to-do list. That's done. It's just not got any petrol in it. Yeah, that's a distinction that I kind of forget sometimes, is that just because I'm going to space, I'm not going to suddenly be able to go to another planet. I do have an intermediate handful of steps. Oh, well, admittedly, it only appears to be an intermediate kind of 2 steps. But that's still a few. No, 2's a couple, a few is 3, but semantics. It only looks like 2 steps. You go to the platform, you go to the space science, you go to the thruster. I don't know. I'm torn between the 2 that aren't Gleber. I've made the mistake of actually being on Reddit. I know a fair few things about this, but I haven't experienced it, so it's not the same. I've just heard that no one likes Gleber, and I'm more interested. I feel like the other 2 seem more interesting. So, oh yeah. And how did it treat you as a planet? That's a weird question. That is a weird question, thinking about it. But... huh. It's the one with the spiders. I have looked... Admittedly, I have looked at, these exact previews, so I know what the enemies look like, but I don't think it's too... It's not spoiler enough. It's not spoiler much. It's just, now I know what they look like, now I'll be, you know, better suited for... I don't know. I started the sentence without thinking about the end of the sentence. There's these guys. But yeah, I want to go to one of the not, that was my plan. I haven't seen any YouTube videos on it. All of the Factorio YouTubers I used to watch, I kind of haven't watched their Space Age videos. That's unfortunate but, yeah. I will. I will catch myself up once I finished it, which will probably take me forever. I did read Friday Facts, and I kind of left the Reddit. I didn't actively go looking at the subreddit. I just kind of left it in my subscribed. I saw it on my Reddit homepage. LDS. Completely forgot what I was doing again. I don't have that automated. So I can't just go and pick it up, even though the blue chips weren't automated. They were just leftovers. Don't know why I put that over there and not over here. I forgot which lane it goes on. Do those make it ones? Yes. That's true. I have a helpful assistance. That wasn't remotely grammatically correct. I have the helpful assistance of another person. It's making. I should have put red modules. It's not too late. Ooh. Saw a blue light and thought I was about to get hit by that train. How many does it take? I forgot to read. I forgot to actually look. 4? I assume it takes 4 modules. It had 4 module slots, but that's a guess. Ooh, more green ammo. Green uncommon quality. 5? Oh. If I stand here, I get all the essential resources, I think. Yeah. I'll make 4, grab the resources for a 5th. In fact, I'll put a 5th in the crafting queue, just in case you're right. I think that's... yeah. Because it won't have started crafting by the time I get over there. Considering I'm already over here. It's 4? Yeah, 4. You can't put quality modules in the rocket. But what if I want to go to the space in style? I lost confidence in that sentence. Quite quickly. Ugh, excuse me. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. I just saw the autosave. How many hours am I at? 35, exactly. This is my 35-hour base. It's not the best, but it is what it is. I'm not great at this game. Therefore, where am I? Oh, I haven't crafted yet. No, it's fine. I don't think I've wired that in right. That should take those. That reads orbital requests as positive, inverts them to negative, and then gives them the negative signals. This is sending as negative, so it makes it positive. These should be fed through to here. Right? Oh no, those are negative, so it's made positive. Never mind, I'm wrong. No, because those are positive and they're made negative. I'm trying to use the space exploration mentality on something that won't have the same problems. If the power goes out on the other planet, you don't want it to just keep sending requests of stuff. I'm not playing space exploration. The power's not going to go out on the other planet. I'm not sending via antenna. I've never even got that far in space exploration. I don't know, because I want to handle any given request at any given time. You know, what if I want some random thing? I'll just have my supply train pull up, and drop off whatever. Also, what do you think of the naming scheme for my train stations? You can tell what everything means. Ignoring the fact that the fuel doesn't follow the pattern and the long-term storage doesn't follow the pattern, and that one shouldn't have been placed and shouldn't be there. Yeah, it probably is better. My base isn't suited to bots really. It's all rails. I mean, I have roboports potentially in the design, but those were added after the fact. I'm not sure they are in the best place. What is 0%? Is that weight? No. What's the 0% down here? That's rocket progress. That's launch progress? What? It depends. I was asking, but if it's something secret, if it's something that I'll figure out in time but shouldn't know yet, then I guess no. Oh! Oh, that's very nice. How do you fit 2 rockets into one silo and make it taller? Make it a deeper silo? Really deep? I don't even know how big the rockets are. I don't remember what rockets look like in Space Age. I don't really remember what rockets look like in standard vanilla either. All I remember is one time... Yeah, normal game. All I remember is one time on the old... Like on the world creation screen when it has the the free play and it has the picture of the rocket taking off. I remember one time I changed that graphic so that in the square panel on the side of the rocket I put my kind of logo thing on it instead. I don't know. All it changed was that image. I probably have a screenshot of that. Because I took a screenshot and sent it to someone kind of, look what I did. And no one really cared because, well done, sure. No one cared sounds, they didn't say they don't care, they're just kind of, okay. Great, moving on. Maybe I should automate some low density structure. Yeah, they didn't care, not in a mean way, but in a indifferent way. Like, I'm making it sound worse than it is. How do you make how do you make LDS? Copper, steel, and plastic. 3 in, 1 out. I wish this didn't have this. I could fit a 3 in, 1 out there. Nope, cliffs. Cliffs are annoying. I'm looking over here because this is where my Streamlabs is. I forget that the camera is there. And chat is there. You can see the difference between looking at chat and looking at me in my webcam preview. And then my Twitch dashboard in my browser is up there because I've got a TV mounted to my wall that I've plugged into my computer. That's a new addition. I'm still getting used to it. Nice. Where can I can't really fit anything anywhere. Here, perhaps. I can't put one there because let me get the blueprint actually. I don't have to visualize. It overlaps my no longer functional steel. I can get rid of it. Oh really? Does that mean you've got one portrait mode? I see that a lot in videos. I could never get used to a portrait monitor. Yeah, it's a thing. As I say, I've seen it surprisingly often. You know, in like game dev videos where they've got their monitor layout and it's kind of horizontal ones and then a vertical one with VS Code. I don't. That is quite possibly what it was. To name possibly one of the only IDEs that I could name. Yeah. I do know VS Code. I just installed it the other day, but I don't know if that's actually what they were using. Just open on the monitor and it's like the code is that way. And it looks like it would only be useful for that application. Zoom thing. Too many games use scroll wheel for zooming, considering my mouse wheel doesn't work. Ooh, that's a while. It's an issue for me personally that I can't scroll to zoom, and so no game should ever use it. I don't know what the UK equivalent is to that, but I can kind of guess. I need my supply train for the opposite reason to normal. Just like earlier when I said a very similar sentence. Every time I stop moving, it's gonna... Oh. Never mind then. Right. So that's like cut off at 18, or does... I assume that's not including the everything else after that could come after, like the equivalent university, which I think might be the same thing, or might be a different thing. Right. Okay. I have so much stuff. I understand. Can't insert anything. My inventory's full. How about this then? Random train with wagons. And you know what? Let's fuel it on coal because I have so much. In fact, I should probably signal this off-siding, not off-ping, so that it actually... Oh yeah, I can! I forgot about that. Do that so that the trains can still actually use the road. I meant rail. I have iron ore. I don't need iron ore. But if I did have iron ore, I would put it on this belt, actually. Thinking about it, I am in the right place to dispose of iron ore appropriately. What was I doing? Low density structure. No. I was not doing... Well, I was. Tangent of low density structure was another grid square. Tangent of another grid square was getting rid of this. Mass deconstruction. Oh yeah. Didn't even notice. What can you do? Well, I know... Well, I won't say that. Because I don't... Never mind. Sure, I'm glad that ads cover over anything that... Any sentence I start, but... Won't finish. Not won't. Well, yeah, I'm not finishing it, therefore I won't finish it. That is exactly what that means. And then I try and explain myself, and it just gets worse. My point is, lucky that is masked by an ad, except from in the stream replay. Available now on YouTube. And by now I mean not now filming, but if you're seeing this, then it must be now, because otherwise how would you be seeing it? Unless you're the one person in chat who may still be watching an ad. Unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Oh. Welcome. You didn't miss out on anything, just me talking to anyone that is watching the stream replay about something that I had said at the start. Oh. That's odd. Mine says my bitrate is unstable and average too high. It says I'm at 6,133.41 kilobits per second. I don't even know what that entails anyway, so it's fine. If in doubt, it's fine. Bitrate's something to do with, picture quality, I don't know. All I know is when you put lots of moving things on screen on a video, it lowers the bitrate, and so the quality gets worse. My expertise is not in... Oh yeah, of course it is. My expertise is not in most things. I know lots of little things about many... I know a little about a lot. I know a collective lot of things about a lot of things. But individually, I don't. Right. I follow, actually thinking about it. I follow, yeah. Yeah, it could be. So now I've got rid of the steel, because it didn't have any iron to fuel it. Ooh, ice. So now I can put that there. That's better be rocks and not cliffs. I think it would tell me if there were cliffs, it wouldn't let me force build it. Put that there, and then from that I can put in the 4. Right. My armor is at 41%. You can't see what weapons I've got. I've got these weapons with no ammo in these two. No ammo there. But ammo in the first one. Submachine gun, a shotgun, and a flamethrower. Ammo in the first one. Regular yellow ammo. Probably not just let them build. I should probably think first. I'm alright. I'm fine with doing the stupid stuff, because this is, I don't know, the first run of this, even though I have played this game for so long before, so I should be good at it by now. It's, I don't know. For now, this works, I think, is my point. Doesn't go anywhere, that doesn't go anywhere. The current problem, Are you looking for a specific answer? Because I'll say, well, we're low on oil is causing a lot of falling behind. There's train traffic. I've got biters. Yeah. I've got... Well, that's... The small factory isn't doing anything because the big factory is meant to be doing stuff. It's because it's got no iron that it's all turned off. And also because most of the products aren't going anywhere. The bus just ends abruptly because I could never settle into a bus design. So it just ends with a rail assembler. Like, because I've got... The big factory has iron. This factory has iron. I don't care about the small factory anymore. I only steal stuff from it. I don't actually help it work. I don't know. It's just traffic is a problem. Yeah. And then then there's the oil, and this is stuff I need to automate. But I suppose that's future endeavors. There's biters I don't really know how to deal with. So I don't know what problem you were looking for. Traffic at the moment is because of the supply train keeps causing traffic. That one in particular, that's sulfuric acid. No, that's sulfur, which is caused by a shortage of oil. Nearest oil that I know of is over there, surrounded by biters. See previous problem of I'm not great at dealing with biters. I think that's the most comprehensive rundown I can give at this time. If that will suffice. Yeah, that's normally how I do things. Just in general. I should be militarizing so that I can deal with the biters and get the oil and get the sulfur and get the traffic cleared out. Should I be militarizing? Get... It's just more fun to build squares. Yeah. Okay, how do I make, copper, steel, and firearm magazines? I'm not automating firearm magazines, but they take one ingredient. I can use this square for militarizing instead. Is that going a step in the right direction? Uh-oh. What is it with... I heard another biter noise. These just are in the soundtrack. No, I know. I didn't really turn it off. It just ran out of iron, and I couldn't be bothered to plug it into the big base's iron supply. I should probably do that, thinking about it. Oh, because I'm clearing trees, right? You're right. Last time I had a whole bunch of trees to clear anyway. Last time I had a whole bunch of trees to clear, I did this. And researched flamethrowers. And then burnt all the trees down, and and now the site of those trees is now my labs. Which is a weird design because it's adaptable to use the bigger labs. Despite the fact that I'm not going to get them for a long time, I didn't want to have to redesign. This is copper. Where am I going? Yeah, it's alright. It's got enough lanes of... Woo. It's got a whole... It's got that many lanes of input, and then only however many actually connect to the labs, and... It's cool beans. It's cool stuff. Or maybe it's not. I thought it was pretty cool. So, that'll do. Right. Here's the rocket silo, and here is the iron mine. One of these drills has a quality module. Oh no, it doesn't anymore. One of these drills at one point in the past had a quality module in, and now I've got some higher quality ores just in there. That one day, the plan is to one day. These are all my no quality squares. One day, when I have lots of stuff, I'm going to add higher quality crafting stuff for crafting higher quality stuff. Maybe that's not something I should do, but that was my plan. And another biter noise in the soundtrack. Why is the soundtrack just full of biter noises now? Or have they added hallucinations? Well, I suppose that is what those would classify as. Feed that through there. Why didn't that? And then run it upwards. And then run it rightwards. And then run it upwards. And then run it rightwards. And then run it upwards. You just kind of hold the click and press R. It goes whichever way. You don't have to hold shift. No, I'm not. Was I? I don't think I was. I wasn't actually pressing shift. I was just holding click and it was doing it itself. I mean, okay, just then I was using shift, but yeah, look. I press R, and then R, and it turns the way your mouse is when you're clicking and dragging. Whoops, not that, not that. I think I have some... Aha! An unlimited supply... Oh. 50 tunnels! An unlimited supply of belts. That's the coal input. You're right. That's the iron input. I just saw a splitter that didn't have a belt feeding into it, and so I thought, belt goes in there. No. Belt goes into that belt that was already there. Do I? Oh, I do. Oop. There we go. I wanted to see how the display panels worked, so I put a display panel and then, yeah. Didn't know what to write in it, so wrote hamster dance. Badly transcribed. I am pleased to announce the old starter base is reopened. Small pair of scissors. They don't have a giant pair of scissors or a giant ribbon. Waiting to see if it will do what it obviously will do. It's physical things. They don't behave in strange ways. Unlike the concept of things. Unlike, I don't know. Somehow leading to programming related joke, but I only work in Python and a little bit of JavaScript because that's what the courses teach. I'm still learning. Nice. And now the furnaces are back. Online. Sending iron back through the veins of the factory. I realise I no longer have steel production because that was in that bit that I just took down. It was coming in on this belt. Just throw a one of them there. Do that. This was going up to the steel before. And now I'm going to put coal into the not split. Oh no, I've done that up there as well, actually. Fine. A lot of iron. Yes! I hadn't acknowledged it. Yes, you're right. Not just verbally, I hadn't mentally acknowledged it. That it was working to full capacity. I'm going to get rid of that one for a minute, so that I can take some of the coal out of my inventory. We are just waiting on that. I'm pointing. Why am I pointing? Ugh, excuse me. I hope didn't turn it on the mic. Yeah, but the furnaces... There's no furnaces there. Furnaces are fictional, as of now, because I forgot that I had to craft them. How many is that? 24? Yes. 24. You can't see my crafting queue. It's furnaces. Nothing interesting. And now while those get built, we wait again. Still says my bitrate's unstable. Well, it says my live stream is unstable, and presumably that my bitrate's too high still. That's fine. Bitrate too high, that just means I'm sending more video at a time than you were hoping I would. That just means I'm doing too well. And you weren't expecting me to. You underestimated me. Etc, etc. Oh no, don't give me more coal. This is all the coal that would have been on the belt anyway. Well, no, it's not, but it's about as much as... Oh. There's reason to not have a high bit rate? I did assume that they weren't just telling me for the sake of it. I just don't know what the reason is. Oh. That sounds high. Oh. I wonder why that is. I don't know. That sounded ingenuine, but I wonder why that is. didn't sound better. Throw that in there. Keep the iron plates in me just in case. I don't want to admit that after you said you understand, and I spent you as long as I was not saying anything was me trying to remember what I had just said. There's something in my eye. No, good. Robotics, the invention of the best invention of the 21st early game. I don't know what stage of the game counts as any stage of the game. Early game, mid game, late game, and now there's even more games. So all of what was late game is now even early is now early game as well. I think. I don't know. I haven't. Yeah. It doesn't really matter what phase of the game you're in. If in doubt, call it mid game. If you've started and haven't finished, then it must be the mid game. Good news! Steel is back in business. Iron profits are through the roof. And I am going to remember to limit that. Oh, it's already limited, it's fine. I'm looking at the fans in my computer. Why is that lagging? Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Pausing the game actually made it worse. That is really lagging. Is that just the preview that's lagging, or is the broadcast lagging as well? I'm looking at the physical picture. No, it says there's no skipped frames. It's just a case of is the picture lagging behind? Because my stream preview is lagging. So I wasn't sure if it was. Yeah, see on my stream dashboard, it is showing that my yeah. What was I doing? I built another grid square. Yeah, no, I believe that. I don't even remember what type of graphics card I've got, but I've been intending to replace it with a better one. This is the receipt from receipt and parts list from when I built my computer way back in 2019. Since its construction, I have upgraded the RAM. I have a GTX 1650. I forget what my friend... I'm not a hardware guy, but I know my friend is, so I asked him, and I forget what number he said. He said an RTX something or other. 30... something. I don't blame you, I don't really know what I'm talking about either. All I know is it's slower than... Well, it's not... Slow isn't the right word. It's not as good as it could be. I'm making red circuits and not doing anything with them now. I am fully on board with that. I concur. Except from to a lesser degree. Still no petrol. To do. I'm gonna update my to-do with militarize. Add tag. Okay, let me just work backwards through this. I need petrol. More petrol. And for petrol, I need oil. If I don't add these tags, then I will forget. If I don't to get oil, oh, I just repeated myself. To get oil, I need to kill biters, which I'm going to represent with this nest. And to kill nests, I need higher caliber weaponry. Whoa! Railgun? Thinking about it, I did know that was in the game, but I forgot about it, and I don't remember anything about it. What? Railgun? Militarization. Railgun is made... Oh, not one of those things comes from this planet. Fluoroketone? Yeah, I didn't get far in space exploration. I think I went to space. And based on how I said that, you can kind of assume how far I actually got. Fusion reactor? Again, I did know that was a thing, I just forgot. Yeah, I think everyone finds some weapons in a box. I just can't remember what they were. Ice one and a... Was there an ice gun? Did I imagine an ice gun? Did I get bored with space exploration and then spawn in an infinity chest and cheat myself an ice gun? Ah, yes. Ice gun. Should I do uranium to get good, to get even better military stuff? Or is that foolish? Why would I do that? You put in one uranium-238 and there's a 25% chance you get a uranium-238. Is that just to delete 238? I think I should go to space as well, but... I don't have any LDS. Where's my to-do list? I don't have any LDS. I was going to automate LDS, but then we got sidetracked by doing the important things. Copper! Supply train. Copper. And other copper. Nope, didn't need that copper. The recycle reverses recipes. Yeah. Yeah. But the 238 one just turned 238 into a quarter of a 238. And I don't see the point in doing that. Oh, does it destroy iron ore as well? Oh, yeah. Everything gets recycled into... Oh. Yeah. That's for... the planet with the lightning. Volgora. Right, because the only mineable resource is everything soup. Oh, add in progress. Am I right in saying that? Yeah, that makes sense. So did you... The ad's about to end. Did you not get an ad, or did you just keep talking through the ads? Oh, I'm under attack. I'm under siege. Okay, they've gone away. Ah. They've gone away. But I'm still going to go over there and take a look. Glad to see that's going. Right. I can't remember. No, it's alright. I can't remember what I was... I didn't say anything important. Where do they keep coming from? How do they keep attacking here? To attack here, where do they have to approach from? The north? The east? It won't be the south or the west. You wouldn't think it would be the... Because there's... I know there's... Oh. Yeah, but they can... They haven't attacked anything en route. Do you think it's them? Who are actively lapping up pollution? Yep. Ooh, I've just got a... Oh, it showed up in the... A border showed up around it, so I thought it got auto-modded, but no. Have they actually got villain in their name? Villain. That might be a not a... It's not quite villain. The laser turret, well, I figured they attacked the laser turret because it was attacking them. But, you know, if it's approaching from the north, you wouldn't swing round at that angle. You'd go through the labs. So I guess we need to attack. Before we can go to space, we need to attack. First war, then space. It's just like Earth. Yeah, maybe. I suppose there is a dead biter there, so I guess. I was about to just charge in. I don't really have anything prepared. Best strategy. Couple of turrets. Lasers and whatnot. I don't have red ammo being produced at all. Should I? I don't think I do. I have made red ammo. I have not made any red ammo in the last 8 hours. I've already forgotten what it's made of. Copper, steel, and firearm magazines. Oh, right, yeah. And I'm going to do the worst possible thing and awkwardly shoehorn it in here. I think that's... not like that. And then another one of them there. And I don't know why I copied that instead of pressing Q. And then that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then this makes firearm magazines, and then this makes red firearm magazines. Bosh. Job done. Except from the part where I actually, you know, make it. Oh, and also plug it in. Give it a minute. Bosh, job done. Seems like this stuff is equivalent to red ammo anyway. Uncommon yellow ammo. Oh, now that I have steel, I should... It seems to be. I may be wrong. This has 6.5 and 1.3 physical, and then this has 8 and 1.6. So no. Not even remotely. It felt similar. Evidently it was not. Look at the speed the iron's going through. Actually, with the speed the iron's going through, is it mining fast enough? Yeah, easily. Stop it! I've just repaired that bit. Did they destroy that really quickly, or did I just not notice the notification come up? I should kill them. What a genius strategy. Yeah, approaching from above, you're right. So which planet should I go to first? What do you say? Yeah, just for future reference. Because we never really reached a conclusion to that. I kind of wanted to go to one of the not Glebers, but then... You said you went to Gleber first, didn't really like it that much, but nonetheless you would try if you went back or something. Well... Yes! You say it as though I shouldn't. But yeah, I kind of... You know, I want to know... I'm torn between what I should go to. And so an external opinion, educated or otherwise, cannot hinder. In this case, educated. I'm not... My friends don't know this game. They're the otherwise. Someone that does know this game is expert. Yeah. I don't know. Alright. Would it be foolish to go in there with nothing but a submachine gun with red ammo and a flamethrower against fighters? Or do you think that's enough? Do I need turrets? I don't need turrets. Who's ever needed turrets? I've actually set a yellow ammo slot filter. Forgot I did that. I've put the red ammo in there now. It's 59. And 16 flamethrower ammo. 17 flamethrower ammo. Charge. That was way too unenthusiastic. Charge! My game has just frozen. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in 52 minutes. No. Would help to turn off the bots, probably. Don't want them to be murdered. Here is a remnant of a previous turret from when I was less prepared. Now, it's C to switch weapon now. It always used to be tab. And there's some other previous turrets. Lay out some fire. Lay out some more fire. My strategy involves lots of fire. Fire. I don't have any fish. Because my fish pond doesn't have any. You said it should have been enough. Ow. I'm mortally wounded, and you can tell because my mouse is flashing. I love that it does that. That's great. Great addition. Still flashing. Heartbeat stopped, but the mouse is still flashing. Now it's just red. Oh. I still have 49. I still have loads. I barely used any. I went for more of a flamethrower approach. I have laser turrets in the base at various points. My base is very slightly protected. In these points, there's one flamethrower there, one flamethrower there. There's a flamethrower where I handle oil. Just because it was already on hand. There's some lasers over here. There's like 8 laser turrets there. So, the coal outpost is safe. I was worried about those biters. Because you have to be fast between putting down turrets and filling them with ammo. So I haven't got that one mod that I know of, which does save time, but it you know, the one that automatically ammos the turrets and fuels the furnaces and whatnot. Don't think ammo is a verb. 2 turrets. 50-50 split. This stuff at no. Actually, yeah. This stuff for me. Guns blazing. I'm being attacked. I expected to be attacked. Actually, I'm not being attacked. I'm attacking. I'm being met with resistance. Which is only natural. Still no fish. This base has been a burden for a while now. It's got a few nests and a few worms. Should I approach a little bit closer, perhaps, with these turrets? Yeah. I might not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. I am not in a great... It's fine. Most of the ammo was still on my body. On my... Yeah, in my hand. I definitely don't know how to fight. Do I have to go into the Matrix and learn Kung Fu? Can I Kung Fu the biters? That sounds like it would be great. Whoa, I got here quicker than I realised. I did not realise I was already this close. I did didn't realise I was that close to it. I thought I was still a ways off. There's no one there this time. I'm alright. Grab this. Grab this. Yeah. That is why I have most of the yellow ammo I have, yeah. Well, there went the turrets, and half of my red ammo. But I still have 22. Most of the bases I've got through so far have been slowly. Most of my strategy for getting through bases thus far has been slowly. I know what I mean. I tend to slowly approach with lasers. Stepping forward with laser turrets, bit by bit. Which is what this power cable is. There was a nest, so I attacked it. I wanted laser turrets because I wanted to kill biters. I wanted to not be dead to biters. And, well, there was a time when I wasn't dead to biters, but I've died to biters a few times. Is that actually plugged in? Yes. In too many games, I try and rush to the fun bit before actually doing the fundamentals, and I end up falling behind on resources. I've been playing Greg Tech New Horizons. Well, not recently. Before I was streaming Factorio Space Age, I was streaming Greg Tech New Horizons, the Minecraft mod pack. And I'm just in a constant deficit for resources. I've not even got to power yet, and I'm in a constant deficit for resources because I'm trying to rush to power. To no avail. So I thought I'd go slower and still do it wrong. Rectech New Horizons has quests, so I should get that right naturally. I just follow the quests, but no. I don't know. How close am I even to this? That doesn't have any fluid. What? Can this not take petrol? That doesn't even take petrol. But the plastic's online. So that's good. Yeah. This bottle is leaking through the top. How does the water even get up there? All of my defenses are major defenses because I have so few. This may take a while. This is the strategy I've used, which is why I am at 36 hours just gone, and I have not made much progress because every time I try and do something, I do it the worst way, which is a slow way. Is this actually a thing? No, that's that grid square, of course. I think somewhere in my blueprints, I have an old blueprint that's just... I stole 90% of these blueprints. I went into some multiplayer server and just nicked half the blueprints. It was way back when, and I probably shouldn't have done that. Which is why... I don't know who Bob AA Aces is. I went into game blueprints and moved them into my blueprints. I don't remember the server. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know if I stole them, yeah. But I imagine whoever made them, or whoever was using them on the server, probably could obtain them again. It was like I went into a server that was already a big base and didn't need them anymore. Not that I was thinking that at the time, just in retrospect. They probably didn't need them anymore, and they could copy them from somewhere that was already built in the base. I made this one. It's a really inefficient artillery factory. You put two... I need to point, but I can't. In here goes one of the... This one's water. This one's crude oil. This one's... something. This one on the right, that's copper. No, is that copper? This one in the middle's iron. And... yeah, probably coal. That's the one on the left. All is ores, of course. And then it just makes artillery and fires it. So it's not the most efficient. Have I just messed up where that were? Have I just messed up where that falls on the... no, there are not. There are unconfirmed changes. There are definitely not. Yeah. And then I copy this forward a bit. Closer to the front line. And since I'm not under attack, I can do it all at once. If I was being attacked, I would march forward one turret at a time. I do hope this war doesn't reach nighttime. My power dips a bit at night. I have got the robots, but they're slow. They're very slow moving. Should probably put the power pole in before taking these down. Just in case they suddenly start charging at me and I have to quickly... boom, boom, boom. Da-da-da, da-da, da. Da. Not that that makes that much difference. Yeah. That's why, if there's a chance of attack, you go the slower process. Break one. Place one. It's a much slower process, but you're protected at all times. Yeah, I suppose perhaps, but I don't want the robots to be at risk of getting bitten. They're expensive. I can't remember what they cost. Yeah, they're not actually that bad. See? Protected at all times by the lasery. Just as predicted. Now, from here on out, I have to break one, place one. I didn't realise I was this close. Or indeed break two, place two if you're feeling adventurous. Hello, Spitter. And all of the rest of the gang, okay. They sustain damages, sure. But there's 8 turrets, that's like loads of turrets. Throw that there. Turn on the robots, why not? They can repair and replace. You break the back ones and place the front ones. Sounds like incoming. How far are the worms? Where are the worms? There's a worm there, and it can reach somewhere. Run away! Not away from the turrets! Oh, that's not good. It's fine. Wait for it. It'll be fine. There's 8 turrets there. They could protect against Genghis Khan. I think I may have lost my analogy. That's why it's in the middle. Uh-oh. They're still attacking. I've just started a constant barrage. I think I'm going to take a second to repair. It can defend easily against everything except from big biters. Maybe I should set big biters to the priority. Yes. Priority target my own turrets. What? Big biters. In fact, super big, medium big, smaller big, small. Is that a bad order to put them in? Oh, really? I thought it was a list of... Well, it does say an explicit order. So it sounds as though it would put it in an explicit order. Oh, well, in that case... Kill the big biters first. Ooh. There's more to learn. How close are we? Oh, we're miles away. They just attacked because they don't have anything better to do. They just happen to come into range of the distance they can smell. Or perhaps one of them remembers, which sends out the next wave. I deliberately said that as it was happening. I better not have hit my robots. And then we progress forwards a bit more. I repeat, it's quite a slow strategy. Oh, almost forgot to put in power pole. Ah! And then I just do a few laps. The part where I said that's why it's in the middle, and then didn't put it in the middle, is the part where I did wrong. Oops. No, 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 no. I needed 8. Now I have... No, I needed 9. Now I have 8. I needed 8, I guess. I don't know. Does that mean it's in... No, it was just attacked on all fronts. It is not wormable yet. We're miles out. They're on guard, but they're not attacking. Eat fire. Drink napalm. That's... Consume... Oh. You're gonna come back from the ad and I will be dead. As a doornail. No! Run away! Wait, have I lost another one? Oh no, I just didn't move that one. They're very, the laser turrets make very Minecraft piston noises. I know that technically isn't a valid sentence, but you get the idea from it. No! I don't want to be killed again. If they're targeting me, they're not targeting my turrets. My turrets. If they're targeting me, they're not targeting my turrets. And if they're splitters, I can just do this. If they're biters, I can just do this. So that is called running away, but not too far. If I run too far, then they won't be... Hey! Didn't work. No! Have I got rid of anything yet? Not even a nest? Not even a worm? Oh, we are almost in worm range. That's the issue, the worms have so much more range than the turrets. I still don't have fish. I know, but I don't think I've got one yet. I've just walked through goo. I'm gonna stay back and repair for a minute. Go west for water. Is there water to the west? There's not water to the west. There's water over there. What makes you say go west? Did not realise I was positioned like that. That was not comfortable in retrospect. I was indifferent. There's water to the west. But there's water to the northeast as well, closer. So what's the... That's... I believe that you're not lying. I believe there's water to the west, but there's infinite stuff to the... Well, not quite. There's a lot of stuff to the west. There's... Eventually, I'm sure I'll hit any given ore if I go west. Why? There's water closer to the northeast. Does it? Oh. No. No. I am not trained at this. Ow. I can't check the map yet. I'm in a battle. This will rage on eternally. It's in aggro range, but not in damage the nests range. The only thing I can do to progress the war is to take a leap forward. At which point I'm going to get wormed. But the lasers are the turrets. I don't want to place turrets to defend my turrets. Attack! Singular laser. Target the nests. No. I'm gonna take that back for a minute. Target priority bases and then blue biters. And then copy that to all of these. Should we give that another go? I don't actually know if that's in range. Oh, that's way in range. I don't have any gun turrets, and I don't have any resources to make gun turrets. And I'm all the way out here now. To go back and get more would just be so much effort. Maybe I shouldn't have set it quite like that. I don't have any repair kits, and I don't have any copper. Yep, that was always a risk. Go on, go on. No. Stop destroying that. Stop destroying that. And by that I mean everything. Just destroy the one nest. Get the one. Yes. Progress. That is one nest eliminated. I repeat. No, I don't. There's no need. You heard me the first time. We got one nest down and we only lost half of my weaponry. Do I have any red? Oh, I have red ammo. We made red ammo and then I just left it in my back pocket. Uh-oh. Turrets downstream are under attack. It doesn't tell me when turrets are firing anymore. Yeah, probably. But you know what the best strategy is from here on out? More turrets. Just ignore the nest. Well, uh-oh. Whoa, every time my laser turrets fire, uh-oh, that's not good. My accumulators are all out of battery. I'm killing the network every time I fire. Oh. No, I'm just struggling. What's the occasion? Why am I suddenly using so much more power? I used to be fine. And then I don't know. I'm using more power now, I guess. And it's not the laser turrets. Because the laser turrets... Do laser turrets take ambient power? Oh, of course it is. You're right. Should have probably made some repair packs. Oh, it's not too late. It's getting too late. Come on. Well, don't take all of them. No, don't go out there. I think my computer's making louder fan noises than normal, and I don't know what the occasion is. Factorio shouldn't be that bad for it, should it? My FPS and UPS apparently are staying below 60 now. $59.4. It's not like much below 60, but it's a little bit. Oh yeah, fair point, fair point. Let's put 3 turrets. That was 2 turrets. That one wouldn't be in range. No, it would be in range. The field... The dead biters are starting to decay. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's quite a fair amount. If the biters want the factory to stop so much, then why don't they just unplug my computer? I forgot that I think I've told them all to attack the nest. Oh, the nest isn't there anymore. It's in wormage range. Let's retreat slightly. Zoom in! Now is the worst possible time to be having scroll wheel issues. That's not true. I've had worse times. Yeah? But if I'm... If I'm... Maybe they should develop teleportation tech and send me to the other side of the universe. The base will still be there, ripe for the taking. I just keep looking over and I'm like this. I haven't been looking at the audio levels, but I'm going to assume they've been fine. That's several. Many. That is many of them. We've got more than the 9 turrets that I had previously. Nope, we have exactly 9 turrets. No, we have 10 turrets. Heal thy turrets. Go away. So there's one less nest now. It's only 3 nests. Three spawners and 5 worms. If I approached from this side, I could get the nest without getting the worms angry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop it! Please. Yeah. Stop it! Repair. Well, I wasn't going to turn the base back on. So... I was just going to leave it there. Where are these ones coming from, anyway? Over there? Or over there? Is there any oil near here? I did not even have the means to produce it. I don't like putting down red turrets, because then I have to route ammo to them. This way's easier, I can just put lasers. Now they're attacking over here again. No, they're attacking at the coal mine. Right? Yeah. But that'll be them. I'm being attacked from all fronts. What do I do? One at a time? Completely retreat and just reinforce defense? Some other third thing? Ooh. Tank's a fair point. Where is the tank research? You're not going to like this next part. I handcraft black science. But then again, I didn't have red ammo, so of course I do. Yeah. No, I've researched things that take black science, though, and I just handcrafted the lot of it. Look, flamethrowers took 50, laser turrets took 150. Okay, that might be it, but that's the point still. No, never mind. Because right. Okay. Some of this. And some of that. Nope. I can't even remember which one of these belts is for black science in my arbitrarily defined. No! They're attacking me on home turf. That's not fair. Only I'm allowed to attack on home turf. Thinking about it, because I am attacking them at their base. Seems only sensible that they attacked me at my base. In the meantime, while I don't have a tank, do you think a car will suffice? I mean, you've seen how great I am at attacking biters with a car. My unbeatable strategy. Ignoring the fact my unbeatable strategy is escape unharmed. Just run it over, not even actually. I'm not going to fill it with red ammo if it is just a kind of kamikaze mission. Is it? Oh, I know they're powerful. Where are you attacking now? The same place as before. Didn't I just put down a car? Oh, I hope the turret that they're attacking down in the southeast is actually full of ammo. Oh, it was! Hey! Either that or they just got bored and gave up. Rebuild. The lights are flickering. We didn't pay the electricity bill. I'm gonna skip some of this. I'll put a few back in the queue. They're attacking here as well. Evidently I'm not in the best state. What's the point in placing it if it's not got any ability to mine anyway? What's the point in letting me place it? Yes, yeah, I've got a macro. Got a macro on that button. This button. It's got 2 buttons on that side and 2 buttons on that side. And I think the ones on the left side of the mouse are like forwards and backwards when browsing, and also, oh, actually, the open inventory with that one, I think that one's Q. Yeah, that one I select with. That one, the bottom right one, doesn't do anything, I think, and then that one's auto-click. I sometimes forget that that's not just a thing, but that is normal. Some people don't have macro buttons. I used to not have macros on my mouse, because I used to have a regular mouse. But now I do. Way! Almost just got hit by a train. When did alt mode turn off? Alright. Preparing for war. Step 1. Ammo and fuel. Step 2. TBD. Leave all your earthly possessions somewhere safe. If you survive, come back and get them. If you survive a prisoner, no, you didn't. Let's read them. A green one. That is really not showing up today. That is really well done. Well done, me, for doing nothing particularly different and getting it so good. I can even touch the screen without everything going wrong. So many labs doing so many things. But not that one anymore. Not that one anymore. Well, not that one anymore either, actually. But this one. See? Oh, and not these ones. But that one. And not that one. Yes, this one. No, never mind, we're all out. Not that one, not that one. We might get it up to a quarter! I love this new overlay thingy. Down to 1. Down to none. No! Oh, it's fine. It's the turret being attacked. I mean, I'd prefer it was a turret not being attacked, but at least it's a turret being attacked and not something important. Well, something that can't fight back, I mean. With none of my worldly possessions, I commence war. I should probably defend all of my worldly possessions. I have to go back to... I have to go to a battle before I can go to war. Where did these even attack from? There? Down here? I'm not leaving all my possessions in a box, I've decided. I was doing that. I've since decided to not do that. I'm leaving none of my possessions in a box now. All or nothing. What's the point in leaving some of the things you own in a box? What's worth keeping? What's worth not? Is it worth leaving some raw resources on you just in case? Or the exact opposite of that? Not leaving raw resources on you in case you die. It's not worth a rescue mission for raw resources. I'm not sure which side that is on, if either of them. The car turret's so much faster than the handheld. Submachine gun, not a turret. Handheld turret is not a thing. Well, I mean, some turrets, the kind of manual turrets you would hold in your hand, but it would be mounted to something. You would just hold the handle. Is that what they're called? Handles? Oh. Oh. That's a lot. Okay. That was less than ideal. Now we have to repair. My steam power has actually gone up since the attack. What? I have less steam engines. How did that work? Ad starting soon. Oh. I just want to check something. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Thought I parked the car down there for a minute. In the midst of my entire base. Well, my entire labs. Unlucky. That's what I was responding to you. That's what I was responding to those of you watching the replay, which is everyone. I'll wait just long enough so I can explain what's happened. You know, it'll be rude to just My steam engines are all just dropped in a moment. Oh, my electric furnaces. That's why at one point I cut off the new base, because the old base was using too much power. Uh-oh. I just did sip. The ad's over. The ad's over. So, funny thing, I need to go and eat food now, but once I have done that, I will return. Also, yeah, that's the also. They sent a big biter to my base last time, and I was on the other side of the base, so by the time I got over here, half the base was gone. My turret's down. I already did, Kieran. My turret's down, so I am just... I forgot that I have filters set, so I can't use pistols. No. Anyone else? Anyone else want a battle? No? So the car that I just made has been destroyed. Just now, because I parked it somewhere I thought was safe. Wasn't. Yes, but I more meant anyone right here, right now. Oh, my freshly made laser turret's never finished crafting. In fact, don't put it there. Let's put them up here. The one, because the other one's gone. But you know what? I will deal with that problem when I have returned. I'm just going to put down this turret, and then I'm going to switch to the Be Right Back screen. It's still titled Be Right Back in my Streamlabs, despite the fact that on the actual screen, I'm going to save. Despite the fact that on the actual screen, it does not say Be Right Back. It instead says Returning Soon. That used to say something else. I forgot that's what that said. Just for reference, we are now at 36 hours and 43 minutes. Oh yeah, I have chat on the thing. I forgot I had chat on the thing. Don't know why I was pointing. The webcam's off. I have chat on the thing. So yes, for people looking for, I do have chat on the thing, as you can see. For people looking for a good way to continue having a day while I'm not present, I suggest using a new tab, and I will make myself known when I return by speaking, and until then I will not be speaking. That's an option. I'll leave you to make your own decisions, and I will be back. Bye-bye. Hello? Is anybody still there? Because I am. Now. Where were we? Ah. Right. My game is instantly frozen. Oh, there we go. Whistling doesn't turn out on the mic, does it? Yes, it does. Oh, what's under attack now? What? Hey! You stuck around. That's good. Yeah, plan didn't work. I drove straight into a worm and, crashed. 30 seconds? That's not... Oh. That's fine then. How did it catch up with itself like that? What? Did you suddenly just skip forward in time, or did it accelerate? Or did you do a trick? Ah. You did a trick. Ram. Nope. Didn't work. Did not work. SOS. Would setting up black science be too much of a detour? Ah. Well, if like an hour of me being gone was only 30 seconds, then that's not that bad. Didn't intend on being gone for that long, but you know, whatever happens. Okay, Sarah. Oh no, I can't remember. What's Factumest? Oh. Yeah. Oh, what's the phrase? Quad Factumest, yeah. I have messages. Truthfully, back when I started streaming, it was my stream was so much worse because my internet was, well, it was absolutely abysmal. Yeah. Yeah, my internet used to be absolutely terrible, and so I should realistically I shouldn't have been streaming. It was, I think I dropped. Yeah, this was in past. I think I used to drop about 50% of frames. Well, what's being attacked now? I genuinely used to drop about 50% of my frames, maybe 48, and I would just look at it and I'd go, well, nothing I can really do about that. And then one day I discovered that the Ethernet... I had been using a Wi-Fi to Ethernet kind of adaptery thingy that was somehow meshed to the like Sky boxes, you know, like Sky TV. To convert to Ethernet. When I found out that there was an Ethernet port in the back of the Skybox, that made my internet several times better. So, satellite. No, we're on fiber optic. But I can't wire the routers downstairs. Yeah, I think that's what the TV comes in, but the Sky, yeah, sure, but the internet, we also use Sky for internet. Sky, yes, but we also use it for internet, which is why it all meshes together nicely. We also have Sky Internet. I feel like I've said that more than I needed to. Just kept repeating myself. What was I doing? Black science! I want one of them! Or any of these, actually. I need to go to space for them. So sad. Am I blind or... Aha! So that's the game plan? Which then, that would lead through to plastic. But that's already set up, so I'm not putting it back on the to-do list. Black science! Here! Oh, I hope my pipeline wasn't cut off. That's so. I totally would. It's just, not on... I don't know. On one hand, sure. On the other hand, this is my first playthrough save. I don't know. If it wasn't my first playthrough still, then absolutely. But since it is, it gets kind of... I don't know. Loop back round to that once I've finished the game, and... perhaps. Black science! I don't know. It just feels like it should be my journey without people that know what they're doing. My green screening has got worse since I went... Oh no, there we go, it's fixed. I just do that a little bit. And it will twist. No, the top corner. That's fine. What was that? Oh, the green! I was looking at that little bit of green there and thinking it was part of the green screen. No, it's part of a traffic light! Look. I'm not making any of these things. Walls are made of stone bricks. I don't think stone bricks are actually in the network. No, I don't even have stone in the network. The network. The grid. That's why I deliberately left this station open for this stone patch. Yeah, that was not Morse, but it could have been. That was me realising the possibility of Morse after having done it, not just an acknowledgement. Start an ARG by means of Morse on my stream. Yeah. And when issues arise, I will be right annoyed and then I guess figure out a haphazard fix, but that I will. Build the station. Thank you. This is a mining drill, and the mining drill is making stone. My buildings, my stations are labelled based on whether it's an output or an input. Look, this one, I'm pointing, this one, coal being input to machines, whereas mines are outputting coal. Yeah, but as I say, and if you're still around in my, if you still happen to be in stream in the dozen streams until I beat this, or indeed more, then next time, absolutely. I'm pacing this down because it's quicker than drawing the edge. It's probably not. Got it out of the book, the blueprint book now. Oh, those are meant to overlap. Some of the things in my base have lamps in the wrong place now, then. Whoa. What? No, I guess not. Huh. That's weird. Anyway. Oh, what now? Did I finish my thought a minute ago about if you're still here by next time, then absolutely, I would say sure. So, all the more reason to stay in stream or something. I don't know if I actually finished that thought. Ooh, look at that, perfectly parked, just in front of the power pole. Don't. Oh, I actually hit the power pole. Oh, another one! That's two in a stream. This window. 2 for 2. That doesn't. Use a different browser. I'm speaking out loud again, aren't I? I just dealt with them. Huh. Ooh, red station with red lights, meaning this station is disabled because it's full. Straight into a power pole. I don't have any drills. Well, I have a few. whether or not you are going to do whatever you're going to do. I'm a bit live at the moment. Hey, I may have just remembered the, I can still watch. Right, Catapults so close to each other, it feels unnecessary. It is. Whoa! I need to do this to copy over the spacing. Oh wait, no I don't. I can just copy this bit to save me a second when... Flip it. Horizontal. H for flip. Oh, and another one. No, that's up at turrets. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to work on the red science thing. The labs are full. Red. Remnants of a previous fire by the looks of it. I don't remember burning all that down, but evidently I did. But not this bit. Why did I come up here? Oh yeah, to see if any of these mines were exhausted. So I could take them and move on. Move on's the wrong word. So I can take them and move them to the stoneman. New. And yeah, ideally I won't be driving by that point. The plan was never to drive a car around this base. The plan was to drive trains around this base. I can put a garage on the outskirts. Spidertron, yes! Which planet do I have to go to get Spidertron? Just out of curiosity. Possibly multiple. Well, that's got a Spidertron head. And yet Spidertron requires it. Interesting. Gleber! Gleber. Oh yeah, of course, because the spiders, it's lore. I saw what they looked like on Gleba and I took inspiration, or something. I made that up, but that seems sensible. Oh, perfect, just what I'm looking for. Ooh, I'm on an active train track. I can't remember what I needed. Oh, stop it. Take these, have some of these. The fish, it means the Spidertron's alive, or it means... Imagine being that fish. Through here. Actually, Spider v Spider does seem like it would be a fun battle to have. Spidertron versus the Thing. Not the Thing. Not the Thing, 1982. Pentapods. That's the one. Yeah, I blanked on the name for a moment. And decided to riff on it. I would have figured it out if I had thought about it for a second longer. Apparently it's excellent now. It doesn't say unstable anymore. It says excellent. I don't know how long it said that. It could have switched while I was away. I wasn't really staring at it. Whatever happened to that train that didn't have a schedule? Bingo. You, sir. Come over here. Also, add the no fuel. Interrupt. It's going to get fuel. It has fuel. It's in traffic. It's in traffic because the supply train's waiting for the iron train to finish getting iron, but it's not done because it's probably got no iron. You move on so that you can go into there and you can go this way. Oh, it's actually taking a right turn. Why is this light red now? Why on earth is that light red? Oh. That shouldn't be there. How did anything... How has train travel not been completely stationary for ages now? Ooh, careful. This part was designed... I designed this haphazardly so that I could walk through it, but evidently not drive through it, because the gaps for me to walk through are much smaller than the human... Well, the human body is much smaller than the vehicular... The strength and certainty of steel. Oh, where now? Turrets. They've almost killed all my turrets. That won't hold them off for much longer. The good news, once they destroy them, they'll stop complaining about my presence for a bit. The bad news, that might be completely false. Oh, it's that turret! I'm going to carry the car. I'm also going to do this, and get the trains moving again. Getting the trains on schedule, you'd think I was... Mussolini? Was he the guy that everyone says made trains run on time, despite the fact that he made one train run on time one time? From what I've heard. Ah, solar's back online. Who was the guy that made the trains run on time? Neither do I, but... Who made the trains run on... Benito Mussolini! Yeah, if you just Google who made trains run on time, it comes up with Benito Mussolini. There was the rumour that everyone always says, Mussolini, he made the trains run on time. No, from what I heard from one source that possibly is lying, that he made one train run on time one time. Why is this going so... Oh. It's going so slow because it's petrol. 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 Oh, it's the turrets again, it's fine. Whatever happened to that train that I told to be here? Oh. Well, in that case, it's fine. It's not. Why is it taking so long? Has he got wood in the engine, in the fuel slot? He's got all wood in the fuel slot. It sounds like a. Where are you going? Oh, he's got coal in the fuel slot. And now he's messed up. Just run a red light. Where are you going now? I like that it auto-fuels from your inventory now. That's also a good touch. Don't think I've mentioned that. I don't know how I'm going to turn any of this footage into a video. I didn't know with the last one either, so it consisted of over 4 dozen time lapses. I do videos on YouTube of not Factorio mainly. Yeah. I did do a couple of Factorio videos back when I first got the game, but they're not worth watching. For a couple of reasons. But yeah. I put my Twitch VODs on YouTube as well, though they're less entertaining to watch. Like that time that I played 8 hours of Factorio Space Age on release day. I streamed until 1 AM I streamed until 1 AM that day. Thereabouts. Oh, that makes a glass noise when you ram into it. I didn't know that. I've never rammed into one before. Oh. This train has gone back to fuel, hasn't it? Where's... There's... No, he's just at the same red light. He's at another red light. Oh, come on. This is not the route you're supposed to take. If anything enters this section... Whoops. Uh-oh. I don't know why I said uh-oh, nothing's actually happened, but I'm worried that a train's going to come around the corner. Now, clear this out, so that when I put it into automatic, and it goes off to there, to the fuel, it stops. It's run out of fuel. That's not what I meant to do. One, 3 pieces of coal, and traffic jam. That's my prescription as a medical professional. Three pieces of coal and a traffic jam. Yeah. Full cargo inventory or 20 seconds of inactivity, I think is my standard. And then stop, because I need to hop in and set some filters. With a macro button and the threat of Nuclear war. I mean, I don't have nuclear weapons, which is why it's only a threat. That's in traffic because this is in a junction. That shouldn't have happened. Oh, I'm surprised it took this long to happen. I need iron. If only there was an iron train right here. It's empty! It's on its way to fill up. Iron? Coal. Iron. I'm running around a traffic jam looking for iron. That's probably not good. If they're close enough to attack the flamethrower, then the flamethrower's too close to attack them. Right. The attack from the side! Yeah, that's fine. Why am I trying to drive it remotely? I'm in the premises. Okay, that's probably not fine, right? The starting to sound really not fine. Oh, they're in the base. This base was not designed for vehicular transport. This base was not designed to stand, actually. This base was never permanent. Oh, no. Give me a minute. Come on. Kaboom. Kaboom. I did what had to be done. I had no choice but to blow up my own base. My bullets were not strong enough. I had no choice but to throw a grenade into the midst of my base to kill it. Was that the right thing to do in that situation? I think so. So, no, my power's fine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My power's been fine for... There was a slight energy surge there when I put down the turret. No, we're managing. I mean, the laser turrets fighting the biters over in the middle north is using up some power, but yeah. The joke might actually be a bit tasteless. I'm not sure. It's probably fine. It's the kind of thing that would make a person say, "What joke?" And then we move on to my solar panels are going down because it's nighttime. Now we're fine. What was I doing? Why is tab map? Actually, what's traffic? What's going on with traffic? Why is there a jam? Supply train again with these solid fuel. Where are you even going? Go the way you're meant to be. Is it full? Are you just getting the 20 seconds of inactivity and then driving off? It's about to come back past. Let's hop on it as it goes. Yeah, sure, this one. I don't remember where I'm going. Nope. Oh yeah. This stone train. Wait, do you want to go to the fuel station? You're fueled enough. Assuming you've got more than the 3 pieces of coal that you originally had. If you still only have them, then you definitely don't have enough. You've got 1 piece of coal still. No wonder you can't fill up. Oh, stop it. If it starts exploding, then we run. No, we run. Okay, now with stone, I need another space. I need a space for another one of these. New grid square has a pipeline running through it. Could put one over here. Cliffs. Hang on. This is why it's such a weird shape. I tried to get a loop, but there were biters and stuff, so I had to make an awkward shape, go all the way around, and then determined that why would I do that? No, I went all the way around this way. I forget why. And it's kind of... No, I could have just dodged the cliffs. That's in my base. That's on my lake. Definitely all base for those 3. I'm under attack. Everywhere around the edges is cliffs or biter bases. Cliffs were bad enough in 1.0 when you could get rid of... Cliffs were bad enough in the base game when you could get rid of them with cliff explosives and they were locked behind blue signs. Now they're locked behind interplanetary travel. Just point the rocket booster at the cliff, see what happens. See what happens. I assume those biters are coming from westward. I don't have any ammo in this. Nuclear bomb, yeah. Nuclear bombs are not locked behind another planet, but they are locked behind yellow science. And there's an achievement that if you get a space science without getting a yellow or purple. And I thought I could do that, which is why you may notice I have not unlocked yellow or purple. I didn't think there was anything important behind them anyway. Is there something important behind them? I don't think so. At one glance, no. Those worms were not a threat. Okay, I may have made a bad decision here. I may have made a very bad decision here. I may be leading biters towards my base, kind of bad decision. As long as the one notification is still at my car, yeah. Why have I not been using grenades? Because that's doing just nothing. I would actually be better just ramming it, and that's a bad move by all accounts. It's right click, not left click. Haha. So, the good news... Well, I'm still waiting on that one. The bad news... Oh, no. I wonder where he's gonna go. Probably straight east. No, going home. Good. Not back towards my everything. Steam engine's going flat out because it's the middle of the night and my solar panels are off. I just thought it would be nice to put solar panels between the train tracks so that I could, you know, generate power without just having designated solar blocks. You know, fit it in betwixt. No? Just to go back to a point you made way earlier about how these would make it hard to drive. I re-mentioned solar panels and so it came back to my mind. That off so that it doesn't mess with my traffic signals again. Or in future, like that other one did. Okay. I'm not going to make a giant furnace like these ones. I'm going to make a small one. And I'm going to put it... Oh, first time chat. Sorry, the last twice that I've seen a box like that show up around a message, it was a bot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to end up going through the designer's difficult stage. But for now, it's a if it works, then it'll do stage. Function over form, and then eventually a form-function balance. At present, I'm in, well, function over form, as I said. I think I can fit there. I can fit the stone smeltificator. Oh, I haven't been labeling everything I've built this. What? Wow, I have been useless this stream. What have I even done? Nothing? I've been live for 5.5 hours and I've done nothing. I built a square. What have I done all stream? Fought? I've been at war? And I haven't won or lost? I put this back online because it had run out of iron, so I plugged it into the new iron. This isn't labelled. This isn't labelled. This isn't labelled. Yeah. Let's go there and build a thing. Oh, I'm there. Furnaces. In fact... Furnaces. No, I could go electric. Save on importing coal. But electric furnaces are hard to come by in mass. En masse. If I happen to have any, just build them. Nope. This is very similar to the big design I've been using, actually. It's just been a kind of one of them, but that's been a lot of hassle, and so I'm going to not do that. Some would consider a wise move. Others may consider it not a wise move. Others may be indifferent, and some people, well, won't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. And truthfully, since about a third of the way through that sentence, I am the last group. What am I on about? Was this reserved? No. I need iron. Supply train! Here. Please. Okay. There's another train very close behind me. This might result in a little bit of collision. A lot of bit of collision. I'm gonna weave into... What am I doing? Put it back in automatic, stop driving it, and send this one on its merry way. I didn't mean to say merry in that sentence. That what? Oh, what? A turret is being damaged. When is a turret not being damaged? Check it. Check it out. I'm in the way. Check it out! I got my no fuel interrupt when they don't have enough fuel. I got my full supply interrupt when they've got full supply. It just tells them to go to LTS. That doesn't work right. I missed it. I missed the part where I was meant to... I was talking, and so I got distracted and missed the part where I was meant to leave the train thing and, It's unstable. Why is it unstable again? Why is there no iron in this train? Move this here, and then do this. Bring me iron. Or bring me death. Don't bring me the latter. I've decided. copy this. No, I want one that's an output, so isn't wired. Tabbed. Wired. Rigged to combust. None of my stations are rigged to combust. That would be fun. Sadly not possible. It's back! Thank you. You don't have to wait the 64 seconds. I'm sorry, I just... Okay, I'm not sorry. I just... No save. I have a save. I have many a save. I have... No, I have one save. Should I be making multiple saves with similar names, just in case I lose one? I've got auto-saves. Stone going into furnace. Make it stone colour. Sure. That'll do. Yellow. Oh, that's not right. No, that's not it either. I'm gonna do something awkward. I'm gonna weave round... weave's the wrong word. I'm gonna loop round like that. Zoom! Scroll wheel. Again. I have one of my friends that was in the stream for all of the 5 days that I mentioned earlier. The 5 days that I streamed every day of when this came out. No, not all of them. I think like 3 or 4 of them. And said that... No, I didn't notice that your scroll wheel wasn't right. How didn't you? I didn't notice it, but it's kind of... I couldn't stop noticing it happening. Because every time I tried to scroll. Stone bricks. They are a wonderful shade of... It's just more grey. See, if these are of higher quality, you could do that. And... Wait, why am I doing what... I may have just realised that I was a fool. I put high tier on the outside. Why didn't I just put them there? Ow. Oh. I'm here waiting for the quality modules to give me power poles, and I could have just built it different. Oh, that's... fine. That's fine. Just annoy people by doing that. And then keep it offset. And then keep it offset. And this perfectly lines up. And I'm going to leave it like that. I don't think I need that one. No, I do. I do. Oh. that's empty as well. I only have 2 bottles. Yeah, my average bit rate's too high again. At 6,091. Presently. Anyway. Whoa, it says 4 viewers. If you subtract the 1 that's not a real person, that leaves me with people. 3, you'd think. But then, I don't know if I'm included in that because I have the dashboard open and Twitch is weird like that. Oh. It says 2. For me it says... Oh, on Streamlabs it says 4, and on the Twitch dashboard it says 3. If you subtract the 1 from Twitch's 3, that gets... Yeah. If you subtract the 1 from Twitch's 3, you get the 2, which is what I was expecting. But where's this got 4 from? The numbers are never right. That's just a fact of life. Is that the numbers on the Twitch thing are never right. You'd be surprised how often Twitch comes up in everyday life. I just spoke about it today when I said to someone I might stream on Twitch today, and the person said, I don't remember, it was hours ago. And then we said something about Factorio, because I said I was playing Factorio, and apparently I know people that have played Factorio. Wow. People that might add aren't in chat. Hang on a minute. Where's my... That used to be at the top of my streams. When did I get rid of that? Did I get rid of it because it's got sub and... The most recent sub and the most recent bit donation things are from... What year is this? No, I know what year it is. It was a joke. I'm suggesting that they're not from the last year, which is true. BMAC was around... Ah, BMAC! BMAC was the person that used to be around when I streamed Factorio. Used to just spontaneously show up when I streamed Factorio. Never any other time. And I haven't spoken to him since I stopped streaming very often. Just... Yeah. Not that that is really information that matters to anyone here. Just, you know, making conversation, because it's really difficult to come up with things to say when you're doing boring tasks. Next auto saves in 20. No. You say that as though it's a name you recognise. Right, that's a name I haven't heard in 30 years. What did I come over here for? That's why I got rid of it, and let's continue to not have it unless the stats get updated, in which case I'll probably put it back. That was not subliminal messaging or superliminal messaging. That was not liminal messaging. That was just a general acknowledgement. What was I doing? Building furnaces needed steel. And furnaces, but that'll come later. Oh. Yeah, the steel production is not the best, so I hope I don't need to steal for red at. Oh. Need so many furnaces. A few of them. I don't know. What's doing that? My watch is telling me to stand up. I tell it later. That's more like it. Now I can make 5 of those. I need plastic. I'm making plastic. No, I don't have any petrol. If I cut that off for a bit. No, I need raw petrol. See what happens. We'll get no more sulfur and no more solid fuel for a bit. Forgotten where I'm going again. Plastic. It was plastic. How are these turrets holding up? No robots near the war zone. They are. There's still a handful. I need 24 furnaces. 7's a good start. 7. Can I get 8? Can I get 8? Can I get 8? That means I need another 17. Need iron. We're going to get iron ore. That'll do. No. All of this to go to space, eh? I almost said the name of the DLC. What the funk? I don't mean all of this. I mean all of the military stuff, just to do the suggestion from the start of you should go to space if you want my opinion or whatever it was. However you phrased it. You should totally go to space. We've somehow ended up in the war. The war. With any luck after this one, there won't be another one. Too many wars. Actually, I think that's been a big message globally for years. Are these actually filling up? They are. Hey. What sulfur took iron? Oh no, sulfur batteries take iron. Fair enough. I have not interacted with elevated rails yet. I am more interested in the concept of space travel, but I will. I will. They're behind purple science though, and I want to do the one achievement, so. I think you can do quality without Space Age, can't you? They're different. They're separate mods in the mod list. Are they linked? Oh, audio just did a thing. I suppose how would you recycle the stuff to get better stuff? How about that? Would help if I actually held the button. Down to 9 more. 8. 2. Oops. 2. 1. And that's 24. I wonder what happens. This light strip that I showed off earlier in the stream, right back at the start when I was trying to figure out if it would help with the green screen or not, and it did, or maybe it's a coincidence. Yeah, this light strip has modes. That one is not particularly visible. That one was the one I thought would look cool, or look not at all. And it was the form. Nope, the latter. My camera auto-adjust hates that. That's what it's doing, it's auto-adjusting. I can make another one of them videos that I made that one time. I can do that video again, but better. I probably should explain. I made a... I don't know why I did it. But one time on my second channel, my miscellaneous YouTube channel, I uploaded a video where I was just... Because I've got these lights, they're LEDs, they're colour changing stuff. It's nothing special anymore. But these colour changing lights, and I just set them to rainbow crossfade. No, rainbow, like, slideshow is probably the wrong term, but rainbow switching. And I just sat and stared at the camera like this, just for the entire duration of Caramel Dancing. A song which I do not need to, make context for. And then I had to shorten it with the YouTube editor down to just the chorus, to get rid of a copyright claim, because I forgot that would happen. And the video's still up. It's just me staring at the camera for the duration of the Caramel Dancing chorus. But I could make it again with the new light. I mean, I won't. I have no idea why I did it in the first place. It's a miscellaneous channel, so I did something miscellaneous. Oh, I should... Have I set this to stone into the furnace? Yeah. Stone cast into fire until empty cargo or 20 seconds of inactivity. And here's the train! Oh wait, I need inserters. I'm just doing that because my crafting queue's full. It's not full, it's just got a lot of long crafts in it. How long does it take to craft a 53 seconds each, and I'm making 24? That's like half an hour. With some very rough rounding. Probably more like 20 minutes. I'm just going to refresh this because it's still way behind. You were right about the delay thing happening. And hopefully refreshing will fix it. Or was refreshing not the fix? I don't remember. Well, now it's me looking up, so I guess that's now. And there's a clap. Okay, that works. Turrets, that's fine. So now I'm making stone. And you know what stone means? Stone means walls. In the wall thing. The wall thing. I can just use one of these. One of them. And just find somewhere to put it. Say... right about there. And now I go and see, where's my car? Oh. I've remembered what happened to my car. Yes, building this. Need to remember to change the train stop names before the train tries to go to the wrong one. This is producing walls, which are disappointingly grey as well. Oh. I'm out of medium electric poles? How can that be? I have a stockpile, heaps and dozens and hundreds actually. So much so that the output of the crafter is full. The idea is that this would be crafting higher quality ones. But the furnaces that I've since realised didn't need the higher quality ones. not stone. Of course there's no trains on the way to the stop. There's no stop. Ugh. Did I calculate everything correctly? Yes. And by everything I mean how many furnaces I'd need to make 24 furnaces. Now the slow part's over. Oh, actually, no I didn't. I thought I might have been doing more steel chests over here, but I do not. That's what's crafting next. No, I can place that. Ghost placed it. top still coloured orange? That is way too much. These are all set to copper wire still. Can you do that in set filters? You can. Okay. I need another train. Another train. I need more engines. That'll probably be enough. I need more wagons. No, I need more iron for wagons. Keep with the mention of speaking. That will probably be enough again. No, this is the right way around. Didn't rotate it, so let's do. This is going to be. Oh, there's two trains with no group assigned. This one, which is fine, and this one should in fact be in the group. Mining for iron and taking it. No, not mining for iron, mining for stone, sorry. Whoops. Mining for stone and taking the stone, putting it into stone machines. Oops. Actually, I'm going to save. I haven't saved in 2 hours. Okay, this train. This train is going to be responsible for taking stone brick. Oh. Let me just make sure that it's the right. Yeah. Stone bricks from the furnace to the machines. And hence, it's going to be called furnace, stone brick, right arrow, stone brick, assembler 2. My base is slightly under. No, it's turrets again. It's them turrets every time. Full cargo, or indeed 20 seconds of inactivity. And this one, empty cargo, or indeed... Why did that not go to 20? And then, of course, no fuel interrupt. Go. Thought I'd sit in on this one, because why not? That should have had a crossing, and it didn't. Why did that train get let go first? We were at the station first, or what? Or the traffic lights. This supply train only serves to cause traffic. This traffic, that's a red light because that one stopped. Because that's missing its signals. Oh. Be careful, but on the other hand, run it. You'll let us go soon. Yep, that train and then this train. It's out of coal because it had to keep stopping and starting because of the traffic. You get one more piece, and that's it. Use it wisely. I suppose that's wise enough, yeah. What's the research for the thingy-majiggy inserters? Stack inserters. No, those are stack inserters, but no, they're bulk inserters. Stack inserters. With their weird kind of... What too many fingers are? Grabby tap. You know what I mean. Acknowledgement of an ad is the most viewer engagement. Second setters take both of the and agricultural science, to use its real name. Whoops. It's not just called Gleba science. I thought that just said it took yellow or purple, but no, it takes both and white and Gleba. It's lucky that I really just don't need it. Oh, and oil shortages across the middle region. And, hang on. And oil shortages throughout the central region have resulted in fuel supply going down, and as such, as a consequence, prices going up. More at 10. It's gone 10? What? I thought 10 was in a few hours. Ten the hour. 10 the time. 10 o'clock PM. GMT. GMT? We're not on British summertime, are we? GMT. It's not the summertime, of course it's GMT. Yeah. Winter meridian. Thingy-majiggy meridian. Summer solstice, winter solstice. Why have you stopped? Keep going! Oh. So I didn't bother to actually signal the station. But yes, 10 at 10 o'clock is the 10 in question. No, I need to get stuck in traffic. It didn't. Could have done with some iron, or yeah, well, and copper. lightly rushing it along to make sure that it all works good. I suppose, yeah, 10 o'clock wouldn't have been obvious, because to a different time zone, it's not. I don't know what time zone it is in the American... Well, I know of the time zones. It's got to be about... Eastern's about 20 past 5. The one to the left of Eastern, Central, must be an hour before that, or so. Western, what's that one called? Pacific? I don't know what time zone Alaska's in. I know if I'm aware of America. Merits? Oh, merits. Really? Merits? Do I get points for knowing about America? Knowing of America? I assumed America. I don't know why. But perhaps she's a dislike America. Fair enough. I was guessing out of all the places that are in Sweden, what's so great about Sweden? I mean, it probably is great, but what's so great about Sweden? Oh yeah. Hmm. But how could you possibly appreciate Sweden when they didn't help Norway during the Norwegian butter crisis of 2012? If you've got a minute, the Norwegian butter crisis of 2012. You should look into that's an interesting. I was gonna say an interesting read, but truth be told, I watched the citation needed episode of that. Citation needed, for those unaware, is a game show kind of thing hosted by Tom Scott with 3 of his friends as contestants, where Tom has a Wikipedia article in front of him. The other 3 have to guess what's on the page without being told. They have to guess. And one of their articles was on the Norwegian butter crisis. You'll be able to find it by searching for the Norwegian butter crisis and the Arc of Taste. Citation needed episode, I don't know, season 7 or something. I forget what episode. And if I'm not mistaken, Sweden, Sweden, Norway. That someone said that in the episode. It's fine. Ah, the supply train. Ah, bury the platypus. I'm not doing an accent at this point. I was just... Yeah, Perry the... I haven't seen Phineas and Ferb in a long time. I don't remember what he sounds like. Yeah, I don't know if I ever saw the end. I only ever saw kind of clips of it. I never watched the show as a show. Maybe some of it, but not most of it. How, pray tell, did it end? I don't stop for spoilers. It's kind of I've just tell me. Did it end with everyone happy? Did it get renewed for infinity more seasons? Because I don't know. Everyone loves it. Actually, have I seen them? Have I seen the clip of the ending? I might then, I'm not sure. Oh, that's back to excellent. There's a message on the dashboard that says in the ads manager, ad starts in 20.5 minutes. Running 1 minute 30 seconds manually will remove TH, and then it gets cut off by the edge of my monitor. So now I'm automatically producing walls. Next up, grenades. Those are easy. Iron and coal. I mean, coal isn't in the network. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, hang on. Okay, so iron, coal, grenades. And then from there, stuff and things. Depending on how much stuff and things it takes to make this. It takes 3, but 1 in, 1 out. For that, yep. I'm going to pop this here for a minute. See if I can extract some stone before. That's possibly the weirdest route I could have taken with those power cables. So yeah, iron input, coal input, loop it round, do that. Using the same design I've used a bunch of times before. This one. Remind me to delete the copied over stone mine. Horizontally flip it. Come on. Okay, we're gonna put this up here. Which gives that stone drill down there all the more time to drill. You know how stone drills do that? And this is going to be whatever I said it was. And then this one's going to be the other thing. I don't know why I even put coal in the network. What? Yeah, I don't know why I even put coal in the network. It's not got a... There are no stations other than the one I just put down. Oh, plastic has it. Yeah. Is this one also set to... Yeah. And then this is not red science, but in fact... grenades. And then, of course, change the recipe. See if that helps. Oh, if the bots get hurt during flight, then the belts they place at... No, never mind. Those belts are just damaged for some reason. Damaged in shipping. Why do I have no iron or copper? It's just picking its repair tasks in a random order. It's gonna run out of repair in a minute. Maybe it's not. I mean, it's barely using any on these things. But that still has half of a thing left, I think. Right-clicking doesn't leave a space for your cursor. Interesting. Yeah. Changed its route and it actually is going the right way for once. Normally, it's just not. I don't know what I need, so I'm going to take everything. Where is it coming? Here. Yeah. Well, no, I need that. Yeah, that'll probably do for now. Wait, my chat's on slow mode? How slow of a mode? Oh, every 1 second. Yeah, I can manage with that. I didn't even know about it. Which probably means it was a while ago that I set it up. Plastic take iron? No, it takes coal. I don't need coal. I mean, that will need coal, but I don't need coal. I need iron. Does sulfuric acid take? No, it doesn't. Yes, it does! I thought we established earlier that it didn't, but... that was sulfur! Thinking back to it. Nothing really entertaining to say at this point in time, is there? I'm placing things, well, I'm crafting things and the bots are placing them. Just lots of belt placing and inserted placing and crafting of various kinds. And I run over here, and they place more inserters over here. And then we go over here, and inserters get placed down there. Except there's already all of the inserters there already. And then I reach a certain point and I stop because there's no more belt in front of me. Eventually the bots are going to build the belt. And then I'll carry on. I do have a box of belts. Why am I crafting belts? I have unlimited belts. Well, I've crafted them all now. They're all in place. I forgot about them. I've gone too far. It's back this way. $800. That's probably enough. How have I ended up with an odd number of tunnels? Ooh, but an even number of ammo. I have 100 red ammo. Here's my... I don't know, pose with a... Not a pistol. Not a small gun. I don't know guns. Why would I know guns? I know of the generic concept of a gun. Where am I going? This way. I also have a box full of medium electric poles that I should have grabbed some of while I was down there. Yeah, I should have been quicker. Oh, it's right here, actually, this grid square. Where are they? Here's some now. Oh. crafting them until it works. Where are you going? Oh, right, yeah. That works. I don't need those anymore. Those were part of the stone mine that I copied over. Where did those inserters go? They just disappeared. I cancelled the craft, and they just disappeared. I thought I had them already, I guess not. What did I say about sunset rail? It wasn't this, was it? It was this. Yield rail. Yield? As in what you get from breaking it? I should think you do get rail. It's a rail. What would you expect? Break this rail, you get cookies, would you believe it? It's just full of them, homemade. We have no idea who makes them. We make the rails out of stone, and then when we open them, homemade cookies. I mean, it's a sealed room with experimenting with these in it. It doesn't make a lick of sense, and yet it keeps happening. I mean, they have fingerprints on them, so we can figure out who it is, but it's no one in our system. The fingerprints aren't someone in any system, and you know. SCP 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The train tracks that are suddenly full of cookies when you break away the rocks. Ooh, a train full of coal has arrived at the station for the coal drop-off. Huzzah! Now we needed a train full of iron to show up at the iron station for iron drop-off. Ad starts in 23 seconds. Ad starting soon. How soon is soon? How many even are there here? It's a number divisible by 5. 30. Seems like an arbitrary number, because that's probably no particular throughput. I have not once considered throughput when playing this game. Is that apparent? My mindset is, stuff goes in one side, stuff comes out the other side, ergo, the factory works. It's not a case of, well, I need to put this much of this through every minute, and this much of that through every minute, to get exactly this many of that out every minute. No. Stuff go in, stuff go out, factory is golden. Finest in the business. But, yeah. Some people play it differently. I went for rail grid. Rail grid? I went for, what's it, city block? Oh. I went for this type of playthrough. I like this one because if you don't have enough of something, you can just build another grid spur with it, and it just works. Especially with the train stations actually doing the thing. Come up to this one. Oh, it is as well. As well as what? Didn't bother to check. What? What was that about? We got nothing. Didn't realise I was quite that close to the camera. Thought I could normally reach that. Is my chair low or something? It's not. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm back up to this one now. This time I'm going to watch. See why nothing gets dropped off. Okay, so something got dropped off. Oh, what's that? Oh. Gold on the iron ones actually already had their colours set, didn't they? This one, grenades. Grenades are dark green. That's already bright green. Dark green, you don't get much range. That's the shade. I am making grenades in bulk. Fully automatically. The only thing that's not automatic is I have to sometimes clear the traffic jams. But those would sort themselves out automatically given enough time. Well, actually, also, the mines would one day need moving. Also, biters might need fending off, but what do you think the grenades were for? In fact, should we go militarying? Militarying? In the hopes of not Miller failing. Hello! Biters and worms alike. And spitters, sorry. Biters, spitters, and also there's some worms. Well, this didn't work. How did I manage to set trees on fire? That's right in the middle of... No, it's left of my turret, it's fine. Why did I use the grenades that I was holding? That's the big question. What was wrong with the grenades? What is that? It's a ghost of a car. And that one's the ghost of me. The ghost of Christmas me. Cannot reach, it's a ghost. Why can they not be removed infinitely far away? That worm's making all the noise. And no doubt all of the spitters and biters around are just saying, just stop. You're just yelling for no reason. And they're wrong. The reason is me. Why couldn't I right click while holding while flamethrowering? Why was there lag momentarily? Should I save? Probably not while fighting. Now. It's been 43 minutes. In fact, just out of curiosity. How much storage space do I have left on my computer? Of course, these are being recorded. 85 gig. I'll do. I did not mean to throw grenades, I meant to cancel the thing. I can get rid of that worm, that would be great. So the war continues onwards. I think the only thing I've heard from the Vita team is their morale, which unfortunately will grow back even stronger anytime now. Autosave! It wasn't a selfie, I don't know why. See, I may not have thought this plan through even remotely. Yes, make the turrets target me. Ready, and now. I'm not close enough to the worm to get it. The only it that I'm getting is hit. No, the power cable's gonna lead them straight back to the oh, never mind. One foolish biter has just cut off their direct connection to my base. Made a bad... I made a slight mistake. Slightly bad move happened. Yeah, I couldn't have died outside of their perimeter, could I? Hi, everyone. Bye, everyone. Oh, by the way, everyone. That killed most of them. All of them. Most of them. Some of them. Most of them. And it got me closer. What do you mean there was still stuff on my previous body? No, there wasn't. I got too close, didn't I? Yep. I was in a battle, yes, but not where I want to go yet. Without better preparation. Grenades are a good start. Which I have 67. But what I could really do with right now is of these walls and some copper. But it's always one of the two. Ah. Do not walk out in front of a moving train. Unless you're going for the Golem achievement, which I assume still is... I need... Yeah, I don't actually know where I'm running to. I mean, I didn't until I saw the train go past. Now I'm running for a train. Not that one. Although that one probably has what I need as well. This one. To make military science. Individually. Just out of curiosity, well, no, just for reference, what does this make? Nothing useful. The tank one makes tanks, though. I know, hard to believe. Oh, those make glass noises. Didn't realise that, or maybe I already knew that, but I don't remember that. That one will be 30 more science. I have 18. Oh, okay. How many am I right now? Hang on, how many did I say I had? Okay, now I have 20. Yeah, now it gets difficult to keep count. 22. Boom. That many. Just to finish military. And then we have to worry about the tank research, which hopefully this one was the 150. No, that was the 100. The next one's the 250. No chance poison and slowdown capsules are actually good. Because no one seems to use them. Unstable again. No, I've never seen that change. It's just always different. Huh. How come no one actually uses them? Yeah, fair enough. Did I miscount? 30? Oh, they craft in twos! So I have some spare. That's fine. They won't be spare. Because I will be... lacking... Anyway. Shame there's no way to see a big version of this, like you can with... I suppose it's the same size, actually. Just off in the corner, I want in the middle of the screen. Moving graphs and stuff. Fun. Is it going to go above the previous 30? Ooh. Add in progress. Oh wait, no, that's a minute. It's been in progress for like a minute anyway. 32.1! We're going back down. Why have my steam engines suddenly taken off? Lasers, yeah. Abracadabra. Military 3 finished. How much are we, how many percent are we gonna get through tanks? Let's go try some poison capsules. I do not have turrets to defend me this time. I have a turret in my pocket, but it takes flamethrower ammo, and I don't have flamethrower ammo. Take a while to craft. 12-second leech. And 8 of that is just on this. they poisoned? Why was I not using the weapons in my hands? Can I look at the map? I can get away with reloading my autosave, right? Not that one. Okay. We're fine. Perfect space for an an exoskeleton. Not endo. Also, I'm wrong. Use these as walls. I think I can walk between them. I don't think they can. They can. I've been misled by whoever told me that. Or maybe maybe I've misremembered. Yeah, kind of forgot where I was going. By which I mean I forgot I was going into a battleground. No, don't go over there! What is it with the medium biters and just randomly going over and eating my power cables? Whoa. They're doing the exact thing that I hoped they wouldn't do but expected them to do. Following the power cables back to my base. Well, this is less than ideal. Oh no, no matter if I do. Steam engine sped up. Oh, that just means that the solar panels went off. And you'd have gone. Steam engines went up, means solar panels went down. And before you know it, the accumulators will start dropping as well. No, no, we're lasting. As long as there's no laser turrets happening, we'll be fine. And I don't think there are any laser turrets left. That's not true. There aren't any in the north, but there are some at various places around the base. Like here. I went to 25.7, which is not a new highest. Oh, yeah. Oh. 27.9. Go on. 32.1. No, it's looking at 32.1. Go back down. Yeah. 48 out of 250. We are getting there. green, the green science belt does that slow thing every time. Why is the lane moving that slowly? It's not stopped, but it's not moving at normal speed. It kind of moves slowly, as though it's got too many items on the belt, and it's not exactly sure how to handle it, but it's going to give it a go, and it's managing fine. That's kind of what it feels like happens. Ooh, oops, up on 32.1 again. Yeah, come on. And 20 science in there, I think. Eh, it's a boring bit, isn't it? I'm just waiting for stuff to craft. I was doing that, wasn't I? I got bored of it, I guess. I don't know. I automated walls, I automated grenades, and then I kind of ran out of space. There's enough space to set up regular ammo automation. Just like this, actually. An input and an output. If instead of outputting walls, to output ammo. Don't need to work my way around a pipeline. Oh, and that stone drill can stay there, drilling for all of eternity, achieving absolutely nothing, because I'm probably gonna forget that it's there, and then not need it there anyway. That's just, is that actually, yeah. It's another iron plate on. And now the problem is, where do I put the next grid square? I need another grid square to make red ammo and also to make the actual science. Not those three, obviously. Probably not that. No, not that one. Probably not that one, because the lake, Oh, after all that. After all that, in the end, you never actually redeemed it. That one's got cliffs, 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 cliffs. Not doing a diagonal. Cliffs. Cliffs, I think. But also it's quite far afield. Biters have messed up this one, so no connections to that one or that one. If you look down here, the diagonals are no. Cliffs, cliffs, cliffs. That one's got some cliffage, I think. There's no real good place to put it. Maybe this one, actually? Yes, well, well, well indeed. Fancy seeing you here. Ah, very good. Wait, it calls for you at this time? Blimey. I'm wearing this t-shirt because I don't go in until lunch tomorrow, so that means I'm staying up later. I have worn this many Thursdays before. It's great. I come home at lunch on Thursdays and I go in at lunch on Fridays. Every other day I'm in the whole day. Sometimes just to sit for an entire lesson waiting. But now I've got the laptop, I can still do things in my idle time. Why are there belts here? Why were there ever belts there? Why are there belts there in this one? Yeah, I didn't wear the Twitch t-shirt today. I almost did. And then I thought, what's the point in getting changed after college? See, here's the thing. I've been live for 7 3/4 hours. I've run out of sips. Like an hour ago. Not an hour ago, a while ago. It is usually the Twitch t-shirt. But I couldn't be bothered to change t-shirt. Oh, I accidentally rejected and refunded the first instead of the SIP. Whoops. You might want to... Can it be redeemed again? Yeah, I've got the dashboard open on the top one now. I've got Streamlabs, obviously the game, Streamlabs, and then the Twitch dashboard. I can see when ads start, I can see things and other things and other things. So, have we got any topics to discuss? So I've been rather bored for the last little bit. No offense to the company of the other person here. No. I've been doing laborious tasks. Stream elements. Is there any need for stream elements? Stream elements has a dashboard. That's not enough of an excuse. Oh, right. Everything has a dashboard. Cars have dashboards. Doesn't mean you need them on a monitor. Ads starting soon. Oh. I don't think mods get ads, though, so we can continue to chat. From what I've heard, delay isn't too bad, but it gets worse gradually over time. Which, it sounds odd, but I don't know. Can you confirm as a second opinion? Delay is manageable. Traffic there, it's caused by traffic there. That one's trying to go straight. So why is the light red? No, the other zoom in. My scroll... This is me just scrolling up. I'm just scrolling... Okay. Let me zoom out. This is me I'm scrolling up. This is me scrolling only up. 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 I was only saying up on every other one there, but I was doing it on every... Okay, there we go. My scroll wheel... It's the legend of the broken scroll wheel. This train is going upwards. So... If the turn right lane is empty, and the turn straight lane is empty, then why is the light red? Oh. Oh, don't place it. Oh, wrong one. Flip it. No, don't bother. Maybe bother. I'm recording anyway. Oh, so you are getting an ad. Which means you didn't see me just get hit by a train. Why don't you, what's proactive? Retroactive? Interactive? Why don't you just pay for it while it's happening? Why pay in advance when you can pay in the moment? No, pay for something that's more appealing. Like... I don't know. That was paying in the moment, but it wasn't paying for the thing... But yeah. Why don't you just give me money instead of time? Where was I going? I was going to install a traffic light. Where was I going? Down there. What? I don't follow. Do people still use bits? You can tell how long it's been since I last got bits, because my most recent bit donation was from BMAC. You remember BMAC? Guy that mysteriously showed up for Factorio streams and nothing else? Just a second. Oh, that light's already on. Oh yeah, it shows indefinitely. The text doesn't change until it's changed. I don't think so. I don't think he ever ended up joining the Discord. I turned the light off. We did play it with BMAC, but I don't think he ever joined the Discord server. Where did my supply train go? I think it might be about to come past. No, that was it. That's like when you miss the bus. Yeah, we did get as far as doing a super smelter. Have you seen my smelters in this world? I think you have. They're nothing special, they're just, it uses one lane for both input and output. Not that one though, that one that I set up today does not. Hey. I can't even remember what supplies I needed. Still Funny Space Age. Yeah, funny you should say that. I have not played it since I last streamed it. Tell a lie. I may have played it since I last streamed it, because I did some building work, but it was just literally, here's my blueprints. I recorded it's gonna be like a time lapse of me just building the things that were already blueprinted. I haven't played it since streaming it, because I haven't been streaming it, because every time I go on the Discord and say, should I stream, no one really answers, and then I don't have time, and I just... I want to stream more, but then I don't have time. I have things to do, and then... life, you know? Where's my supply train? I haven't been to space yet. I'm being encouraged by the other person in chat who I have immediately forgotten the name of. Because I never verbally acknowledged the username to begin with. What was I even saying? Truthfully, I've forgotten what sentence I was in the middle of. Oh yeah, I'm being encouraged to go to space, but then there's stuff that needs... To go to space, I need LDS. To get LDS, I'm going to automate LDS. But I'm running low on petroleum, so I need to get more oil. To get more oil, I'm going to go to this oil field over here, but there's a bunch of biters. So to clear out the biters, I'm going to make a tank. But to get a tank, I need to do the research for a tank, so I'm automating military science. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I've barely done anything. Yeah, I tend to stream, you know, in the evenings, because I do stuff in the day. I have college and stuff in the day. So I stream in the evenings, and then I just keep going until I run out of time. Well, the streams are going on the VODs channel, but I am also... This stream will be up on the VODs channel. As soon as it's over, I'm going to export from Twitch to YouTube. But I'm also recording it to go into a main channel video like the last one. I'm going to do as many streams as I can, edit them together. It'll be the same as last time. When I run out of storage, that's when I'll stop. Oh, no. Where's my car? Oh, yeah, I remember. My car got destroyed. Oh, can I just ask? Did you see the part a couple minutes ago when I got hit by a train, or were you in an ad? Because the ad was playing, but I didn't think you got ads, but then you were in an ad. Did you see did you see me getting hit by a train? Not worth clipping. I'm recording it. It's going in the video. I have not been hit by a train in this world up until that point. Considering how many tracks are everywhere, that's astonishing. Surely there's a term for that. I suppose the question actually is, does terminology differ with intention? Yeah. You know, like a technical term. I was thinking a major case of whoops, but yeah, you've said a very similar thing there. Yeah, here's my smeltery. My furnace stack, I believe, is what the Factorio players call it, instead of the modded Minecraft players. The idea of playing modded Minecraft like Factorio is interesting, because sure, there's mods that do that, but the idea of having a long line of furnaces with a conveyor belt running through the middle, feeding off to the sides and out of the other side, it just doesn't seem right. I mean, it's kind of what's already done, but it's still slightly different enough that it feels weird. My hand gestures probably weren't that informative. Any trains coming? Oh. No, no trains coming. You haven't put in a stop. When are we next gonna actually get to chat? We have things to... I'm sure we have things to talk about. Last time we chatted, it was... The last time we properly spoke was ages ago. And now... I mean, you're here in chat, that's good. But how about sometime that I'm gonna stream and then I don't? We can talk instead. Just for something to do. We do. Let's... If you're going to give an example, then we can make it a game. Give it in code. That's not... We can make it a game is not why I'm saying that. But yeah. Or indeed don't give an example. You don't have to. Go to this one. Where am I? I'm there. So not that one. Not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. Oh, it's in traffic. No, it's in traffic. Primary exams just stream. Yeah, well. Yeah. No, I want it to go to a specific one. How do I encourage it to go not that way? I want it to go here. Yeah, we should. We should. We so should. I would appreciate if you helped me confirm that modded Minecraft, that the multiplayer stuff does just work. I'm... Well, maybe. Never know. Why is this train not going? Because half of the signals are missing here. Here comes the train. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now. Well, don't stop there. Oh, I specifically told you to stop there. There we go. Yeah, aside from that, we also have other things that we were going to discuss. I fear the voice I said that in may have conferred a tone, and I wasn't intending to confer a tone other than neutral, but interpret a tone if you wish. We have things to discuss. No, I meant that. All tone is meant to be discerned from. I beg your pardon. I've clearly missed a page. What? Don't elaborate too much, for fear of what you're about to say going on the VODs channel. Decimalize. That's not it. I think our next discussion is going to involve you never phrasing it like that. No, stop it. No. This is why I said I don't want what you say to be on the... Don't... Now I'm gonna have to explain myself to I don't know who. Anyone that will see this. We can talk about... I know what you're referring to. No, they won't have a clue. I think you've made your point. I think you've made a point pretty clear. D-I-S-C... Discern. Perceive clearly with mind or senses. Make out. I can't remember the context I used it in. Maybe it was correct. In fact, how about you explain me out of this without explaining me into something worse? Explain that what you were talking about is nothing in particular. Please be careful. Should I hide? Oh no! Should I hide the chat from the thing while I determine if I want that to be the explanation? Because it's gone and it's back. Oh. It's back and it's gone. I don't know if it's back or not because turning it on until. It's currently hidden, and I realise now if I show it, it's not going to... Yeah, I've turned it back on now, but we're missing the last 3 messages. It's fine. I don't know why I gave you a chance to explain, and then I removed your ability to explain. I sorry. I have no mouth and I must explain. Yeah, you want. Sometimes when when you're like stretching, sometimes I do that, and then I just kind of pretend to be doing archery. I've done archery. Not like that. My form might be a bit off. It's been a few years. Paragraph 1, subsection A. Chapter 1. Oh. A grand adventure? Chapter 1. An unexpected party. Now the question becomes, well, what did he say? See paragraph 1. Chapter 1, An Unexpected Party is apparently the name of first chapter of The Hobbit. I haven't read The Hobbit. I've seen the films of The Hobbit, not recently, and I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. I've got a book here. I haven't read this. I was given this for Christmas. Apparently it's good. I don't know what it's about. I think you're making things worse. And evidence of what? you nonetheless read things when how long does it take you to read? Oh no, I suppose you're busy. You have much to do of a day. Need some iron. That's a lot of iron. Yeah, that made things worse. Oh, I do not have the effort to download the VOD, edit it, and then re-upload it, so this is going up in RAW. Oh dear! Where? Hang on. What? Oh yes, right. Sorry. Misinterpreted where you were going with. So I thought you were making up a story that was worse than the. I'm panicking because you're. Without saying you're making things. You're making things that aren't. What? What? You're gonna have to explain your analogy there, because that one doesn't work. Oh, you explain, I'm going to war. Yeah, but, maybe it is, but the way you used it makes it sound a bit odd. You might want to... Oh my goodness, it's the end of the world. It's the 3 horsemen. Aren't there meant to be 4 horsemen? I've literally... I'm face to face with the apocalypse, I'm afraid. And I have nothing to fight it with. Nothing powerful enough to fight it with. Sorry, oh my goodness, it's the end of the world. I'm facing the apocalypse. The judgment day is nigh. Bring out your dead. I think that one was something else, actually. No, I think they're just gonna... I think you've led people to make assumptions that are erroneous. You might want to... When choosing phrases in future, you might not want to use one that starts like that. What? I mean, yes, but what? What's that got to do with anything? Two liter engines. Is that what L stands for? Is liter? Did I kill the four horsemen of the apocalypse? Is the apocalypse over? Is that how the apocalypse works? You just end it with good stuff. Right, jolly good. Lovely, jubbly. Hey, Sarah. Bob's your uncle. Oh, heaven forbid. Well, maybe you should stay lost in the... I feel like you were just digging holes. You definitely have put me in a tricky to explain situation now. How do I clear this up in short, sharp points? Wow, that is possibly the How do I explain this in short, sharp points? Am I incorporate? What? Well, you haven't vanished yet. Point was, when are we gonna chat again? Are you around to just chat, converse while you can be doing something else as well? Are you around to converse anytime? I don't want to say soon because I know what soon means for you. In the coming weeks. Yeah, my base is thoroughly undefended from the north now. I think I'm going to my uncle's for dinner tomorrow, but, not tomorrow, sorry, Saturday. Today's... Oh, are you doing oh... Saturday... I haven't gone to sleep yet, therefore today is still Thursday. Yeah, so Saturday just be in touch. Be in touch if you're available. Be in touch when you're around, and I'll tell you if I'm around. And if not, then that's unfortunate. And if so, then bish bash, and the third one. I don't think that's actually a phrase, but I have started saying that. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash and the third one. Wow! Do you want to get that? Do you want to get that while you're here? 3 in a stream! 3 bots in 1 stream! Way! I think that's mod mode. No, just do /ban. Mod mode. I need my... I don't have hacker glasses. I just wear my regular sunglasses. These do not work with headphones. This is my best impromptu hacker man outfit. This is the jumper I started wearing to college. One of the Who? Not one of the Who. What? Who are you referring to? Wow, it's brighter in here than I remember it being. Those sunglasses are dark. They do their job. It's actually easy to see in this room. If I stand up, I can... No? I don't know Chris or... I'm just gonna start naming people. Don't know Chris, John, or... Harry. Larry. See, when I stand up to go and get the sunglasses, I can still see chat because it's on the top monitor as well. I can ignore that destruction noise. What was I doing before destruction? What was I doing before the apocalypse showed up at my doorstep? It's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. It's the Slender Man. And he's cooking hot dogs on the stove. Who it? Oh. That's the kind of picture that you could... That's a bad segue. Do not. That just looks like the kind of picture that you'd see on your mantelpiece, like at your relative's house. Yeah. See what time you get. Be in touch. This time, an ad's about to start, so in case it does, see you soon. I'm probably going to end stream in a minute anyway. Did that just move? I think my light just moved. I think my light is slowly moving. Oh, no. Just leave me be. Bye. Hopefully the ad didn't start and interrupt the ending. Bye. Yeah, as I say, I'll be ending stream in a minute anyway. Oh no, it's only 1 horseman this time. The bots are about to be killed. Yeah, hi, can you not? Can you please refrain from? Aha! Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, my recording just hit 8 hours, which means that my stream has just hit 8 hours, 18 minutes. Not that I started recording at 18 minutes, it's just... That's not what that means, that's just also true. They are related, but not in a way that I was aware of. Come on! Boom! Dead. Good! That is more steam engines down. With that said, I don't know if that person that was here before is still here. Are you still in chat? No, I got louder for that, and so that would make it... Make it easier to hear me, despite having heard me this whole time. Because I am going to end the stream in a minute. Where am I sitting? An angle. Okay. It was all on the skew. So the to-do list is still quite long. In fact, I need a which lends itself to. I need a diagonal the other way. This goes to... We need this for plastic because we have no plastic. Which then goes into... these. That's a clear to-do list, right? There's our to-do list. We are presently 40 hours. 40 hours. And with that I say... Whoa, menu screen. And you can't see it. Not as in you're not allowed, but I'm not showing you. And you don't know which one it was. It was like labs and science moving around the labs. Wow, that's much more responsive than when the game was doing stuff. Maybe it's not. Anyway. Thanks for watching the stream replay. What are my closing thoughts on today's stream replay? I learned that... on today's stream, I learned that I'm really bad at speaking sometimes. And there was that weird discussion stuff that happened at the end there. Instead of justifying that, I'm going to say... not justifying. Instead of explaining that, I'm going to say ignore it completely. As... what's the word I'm looking for? You know, when something's not true. No lies is not the word I'm looking for. I don't know. Anyway, my point is... I need to stop the recording. That's not my point. I don't have a point. I'm going to figure it out. That was for me during editing, so that it wasn't left in the suspense of what was the point. Yeah, so... next stream... we'll do those things. I was in the middle of saying something, wasn't I? My point was... anything that was said suggesting anything... any relation to persons fictional or... any relation to persons living or dead is entirely coincidental, blah blah blah. That's not true. That's not what I meant. No, relations to persons living or dead is not entirely coincidental. I am in fact based on a real person. Would you believe it? By based on, I mean I am a real person. I'm not like a simulated human. We haven't got that far yet, no matter what people say. I'm a bit tired, can you tell? Can't remember the rest. Moving on. Thank you for watching the stream replay. And come back for the next stream. It will be soon. Bye-bye.